Good morning, chat. How are we doing today? How are we doing today? I am doing very well. I went to a pop culture convention yesterday and had a lot of fun with it. But yes, today we're going to be playing some more Blueprints, and hopefully, fingers crossed, we actually get to room 46 today. We got very close last time, so fingers crossed we can do it today. Fingers crossed we can do it today. So, let's continue with day 17. And also, I've got nothing on later, so I can stream for a long time today. We hopefully can get a lot done. Speaking of, I need to bring up my notes. Here we go. I have my notes up. There we go. The notes are up, chat. So now I can go, ha. Hi-oh! Hi, Betty. How you doing? Why did that not work? That's why. Why are my notes not showing up? There they are. There you go. So we have the notes on all the puzzles we have got. Okay. So we are going to... What are we going to do first? I think... Tomato status, but good. Excellent, excellent. I would expect nothing less. And we have a parcel. Excellent. We have a package. Sleeping mask and gems. Okay. That's good for if we draft bedrooms. Okay. Excellent, excellent, excellent. So, got 90 steps today. Let's check the outside room. So, Vedi, I don't know if you've played Blueprints before, but this is a puzzle game. The end goal is to get from the entrance hall into the antechamber and to room 46 beyond. We've never made it to room 46 before. We've gotten close, but we're hopefully going to make it today. I've got items for trade. And I've got plenty of gems, so I'm tempted to get the schoolhouse. We're going to get the schoolhouse. We're going to go for the schoolhouse. We don't need to go in there because there's not anything in there of need. But we can just keep going. We have that, and it will allow us to get the schoolrooms. Okay. So, in we go. Now, I'm thinking there is only one correct choice here, and that is to go right. Going right is the only correct choice. And we're going to go straight in the den. We're going to go straight in the den and get the gem. There we go. So now up to 5 gems and 6 coins. Okay. A nook for a key is what we need. Love to see it. Okay, and there's nothing else in here. Okay, so next we have... We'll get the parlor for more gems. Or we can do the library. We ordered a book last time from the library, I'm pretty sure. We did. Here we go. Okay. Should I draft a hallway or a closet? How many bedrooms do I need in my house? Is passageway really worth 2 gems? Yes, getting lots of gems is good. The high status ones. Have gems while drafting. Yep, that's a given. Draft early ranks first. Yep, makes sense. You don't want to be drafting the early stuff right at the end. Top drafting combos. Yep, you get the ones which can't cost first. Foyer before Great Hall, nursery before bunk room, office before conference room, and attic before workshop. Yep, makes sense. Making connections. Yep. So my main YouTuber is one of my D&D characters. So I played this character in a long-standing D&D game, and I then commissioned art with the artist, and I thought I may as well make this a persona to use in Twitch. So I did, and I love it. I love her a lot. She is amazing. Okay. Connectivity, yep. Kitchen, dining room, yep. Bunk room. Steps going about the master bedroom. Okay, because it doubles the rooms. Yep. Yep, difficulty increases on the puzzles. Cooldown, that's fine. Draft rooms you've never seen before. Okay. We can do that. Okay. Not a lot in that one, unfortunately. But we can check up here. This will show us what we've done so far. The records, we spent 13 hours playing. Nearly 14. Longest day was 2 hours, and I'm pretty sure that was last time. Lots of steps, lots of drafted. 6 upgrade discs, that's pretty good. 6 upgrade discs is pretty good. And we're just going to go over here and have a look at the scrapbook. First checked item was an upgrade disc, that makes sense. Favorite is the pool, yes, we like the pool because then we can get access to the pump room. We've not made any contraptions. Ooh. Oh, we need a magnifying glass to see that. Uh-oh. SpaghettiOs. Highest grade rank 3. Well, we're going to have to change that. We have the capabilities to change that today. Because we drafted the classroom. Okie dokie, okie dokie, okie dokie. This is the only way we can go. So, hey look, a classroom. Won't do a lot for us, but it will get us steps. It will get us steps. Because we can go like that. And we did this one. I'm pretty sure. We figured this one out. So only 2 of those are supposed to be red. So none of those flags are red. I'm going to bring up my notepad. Because these are the classroom notes. Okay. Actually, if I resize that, does that change that? It does. Okay. So I am gonna have to have it full screen. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. I will just do that then, so I can see everything while we're going on. Okay. I am gonna have to edit this to show everything now. There we go. Perfect. A little bit bigger, like that. Okay. So, this is classroom puzzles. Okay. So, flags are not red. Okay, so we got... Yeah, so the flags... We have a mountain, a heart, and an hourglass. Okay. Not red. Okay. They're not red. So, what colors are they? Oh, there's a gem here. Why is there a gem here? I don't know, but I like it. Okay. Each color is only used twice. And they got 2 correct. I'm pretty sure... I swear we wrote this down last week, chat. I swear we wrote this down last week. Let's see if it's in my handwritten notes. Is it in my handwritten notes? I think it is. I think it is. I think we have the correct with the heart being orange. Yeah, the heart was orange. The mountains were yellow. And... I don't know what the hourglass was. Oh, we figured out the hourglass was purple. That's right, the hourglass was purple. Okay, so let's write this down. So the mountains, yellow, go. Whoop, wrong one. That one. There we go. The heart was orange. And the hourglass was purple. Okay. Excellent. Excellent, excellent, excellent. Okay. So that was how we figured that one out. Okay. Yes. Yes. Cool. Just updating the notes, chat. Updating the notes. There we go. Okay, back in here. And now we are going to go up here. Ooh, I remember getting this last time. This was good. This was good. We upgraded this one last time. We have a green nursery. There's nothing sprouted yet. Whenever we get a green room, we get flowers. There's the Red Prince book. Nothing else in here. And we didn't get steps for it. We didn't get steps for it because it's not technically a bedroom anymore. Okay. Another classroom. Okay. This one was all about the numbers, and we know about the numbers. We know about the numbers and the addition. So we know that blue is add, yellow is subtract, pink is multiply, and purple is divide. We know that. And there was a note here. And they're looking at a book. Looking for an old textbook. Yeah. Okay. So, let's keep going. Hopefully we don't run into a dead end. We do not. Corridor's not bad. Yeah, let's get the corridor. Why not? Why not, said John. Okay. Let's go for the bedroom. We at least get a lot of steps back from that. We are going to go for the West Wing hallway, just so we can go up and down. Just so we can go up and down. Okay. Okay. Courtyard is pretty good. We get 2 gems back from it in the indoor nursery. And a metal detector. I love having a metal detector. Okay, so we can find more keys and more things. Excellent. And this one, we have exactly 2 green rooms, which is pretty good. I like that. There we go, we doubled our gems. Oh, we need a sledgehammer. We need a sledgehammer for that. Okay. Because I haven't got 2 keys to unlock them both. I do not have 2 keys to unlock them both. We should have 2 gems in here. We are going to go back and get them. We got plenty of steps. We got plenty of steps, so we are going to go back and get them. Here we are. 1 gem, 2 gem. Perfect. Dude, you're getting modded. You are getting modded. Where's my mod view? Where's my mod view? You are getting banned immediately. Don't fucking do that in my chat. Jeez, these bots, man. These bots. Okay. They will do anything for a pretty penny. And we hate them for it. Okay. I think the parlor's going to be the best trick here because we are running very, very west side. And this is not a west side story. that something is being clogged on the metal detector. It's a coin. Excellent. Okay. So, this puzzle again, chat. The rules are, one box tells the truth, one box tells a lie, and the gems are only in one box. This box contains the gems. The blue box has a true statement. The empty boxes both have true statements. Okay. So, if this is true, then this is true. Meaning this is false, and the gems are in here, which would make it true, therefore it cannot be. So, we know that this one is false. And because this one is false, this one is false. Meaning this one is true, and the gems are in here. Boom, boom, 2 gems. And we're back up to 8. There we go. Next room. Oh, we're out of keys. We're out of keys. Oh, I hate that. I really hate that. Redraw. Hallway, that's nice. Hallway, that is very nice. We looked at that one. That's a fake note. A key. Oh, thank God. Oh, thank God we found a key. Okay. I don't like any of these options. I do not like any of these options. But the gymnasium's not bad. There are worse options than the gymnasium. If we're being honest. Car keys, let's go. But that's not what it was showing me. It's showing me something else. What am I missing? Oh, a key. I'm missing a key on the floor. Haha. Okay. So, we are going to go... Hi, Cadence. How you doing? Damn it. Damn it. Need CS source. Hope you're doing well. We're doing a little bit of blueprints. A little bit of blueprints today. Okay. We don't need the pool, I don't think. I think we're going to go for the guest bedroom. Guest bedroom. Because we can get lots of steps for it. We get another gem. And that is it. So yeah. This is what our current house is looking like. And based off last stream, we now have a notepad with all of the clues we have on it. And for some reason it is clipping. For some reason it is clipping off half of it. Let me just change that real quick. Why are you clipping? You should not be clipping. Oh, I love editing things on the fly. I've been taking notes in on a notepad myself, but based off things from last stream, because we spent like 2.5 hours on a day. So I'm just editing it so that we have all of the notes actually on stream now, so that you can actually see them. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Now we can see the notes. There we go. And was there anything I cropped off out here? There was a little bit. Okay. There was a little bit. Yes. Okay, cool. Perfect. That should be it. Excellent. So yeah, there are the notes we have. And because we've got the classrooms now, we're basically just going through the classroom puzzles. Just to try and get them. And I've realized we figured out the classroom colors last episode, but I didn't write them in the notes. So yeah. The highest grade we've gotten is grade 3. The highest grade we have is grade 3, but we're already on grade 2 at the moment, so we can easily get to grade 3 today. Easily. Okay. We've got the planetarium, the pantry. We kind of want a down one. You've only gotten up to 6. Ooh. I think the max I've ever gotten to is 5, I think. I think 5 is the maximum I've gotten to. Okay. Do we get a shovel or do we get a magnifying glass? Magnifying glass. Magnifying glass. Okay. Yeah, we're doing magnifying glass, because now we can actually see all the little hidden secrets. Because I know there was a hidden thing in the library that we need to check out. The classrooms are the biggest barrier to progression for us right now. Big mysteries. Big mysteries. Ooh. Okay, okay. So we are on the right lines doing the classroom stuff. Very nice. Let's go for the drawing room. Drawing room is fun. Ooh. It's going off. Where is it? Where is it? Nope, nope, not far enough. It's on this side. No, I'm hearing it. Where is the beeping coming from? Oh, where am I missing it? Where am I missing? Oh, it's here. No, no, it's 2 coins there. There's 2 coins there. Okay. Let's see if we can backtrack this way and go that way. Hey, look, a classroom. We'll take that. We'll take that. Grade 3. Now, me and Jamantha cracked this very quickly because we are both science orientated. So yeah, we had fun with this one. Because this one helps you with the laboratory puzzle. This one helps you with the puzzle in the laboratory to help you open the Blackbridge Grotto. That's what this one is designed for. Okay, let's see what we have down here. I don't like that, because we want something that goes straight down. Ooh, dining room. Dining room is good because then we can come back here for rank, if we get to rank 8. Yeah, I like that. I like that, I like that, I like that. Okay. Can we get another classroom? We cannot. But a pantry is good because then we can get more money. It's also an early rank stuff. Also an early rank stuff. Okay. And what do we get? A boiler room, which is useless to us. Okay, we got the... You know, I'm kind of not too fussed about either of these. I think I'm going to get the hallway closet. It's an extra 2 items. A key and a gem. I'll take that. I will take that. Okay. Okay, so we need to head back to the drawing room. Okay, 1 drawing room. We have a key that needs to be used. Ooh, okay, this is interesting. Do we go the storeroom or the locksmith, chat? Storeroom or locksmith? Or do we do a reroll? Because the locksmith could be good. We could get a new key that we've not seen before. Storeroom will just guarantee us a key. I think we go the locksmith. Yes, go to locksmith. Yeah. You say redraw? Okay. We've got plenty of redraws, so we can do a redraw. Oh, that's arguably worse. Yeah, this is arguably worse. I mean, spare room's not bad. You can get rid of it, and it hooks up to the hallway. That's all good. That's all good. Let's get rid of. Let's knock out the spare room. Let's knock out the spare room. Get it out of the draft pool. Ooh. Hey, we got a key out of it anyway, so it's fine. We got a key out of it anyway. And we don't have to backtrack through the gymnasium, which is excellent. Okay. While I want the classroom, just to get to grade 4, we can't get the classroom because that basically stops our progression. So we're going to go for the passageway. Yep. Passageway is definitely the play there. And here, we're going to use a key. Hey, look, a classroom. This is grade 4. And yes, classroom is the play here. Classroom is 100% the play here. Right, okay, so what have we got here? Oh boy. Okay, let's... What is this? Let's have a look here. Grab the apple first. Okay, we have... Okay. So we got the south key. Okay. 8 is in between. Okay, so where is that island? Okay, this is... Okay, we're gonna be... Oh, there's lockboxes down there. 46. Oh, and the music's kicked in as well. Okay. Rotate. 8 degrees. I feel like there's going to be a lot in this we're going to have to analyze in these pictures. There's going to be a lot we need to analyze in these pictures. Okay. Oh, this is the southern pole. Okay, gotcha. This is key. Okay, this is key. Okay. So you got that there. Okay. Those are these islands because that island and that trade route looks like it's this one here, meaning that Corecia is the heart. Corecia is the heart. Okay. Let's bring up the notepad. Okay. Bring up the notepad and go like this. And make sure OBS is visible. Excellent. Okay. This is key. Yes. Okay. So the heart is Corecia. Okay. Corecia. Okay. We have that. We have Corecia. Meaning that one is Vera, which is weird rectangle. That's what we're going to call it. We're going to call it weird rectangle. Weird rectangle. We don't know the color, but we do know it is Vera. Okay. So then we have a diamond and an hourglass. Okay. Okie dokie. So we also know one of them is called Morajade. Morajade. There we go. You know what? I'm just going to get rid of these. They're not needed. There we go. And we'll do that. There we go. Perfect. And boop. There we go. Excellent. Okay. So we have that. So let's check out the other one. There is an ad break in progress, so I will wait. I shall wait. And I'll keep looking. Okay. Okay, so that's got trade ports to everywhere. Okay, good to know. Mamora, Dauja, Mora, Fenmora, and Via. Okay. In Eclipse. And is Eclipse. Okay, so there's 2 different words for Eclipse here. There's the chimney sweep. Okay, so... Oh, these are the angels. These are the angels. Okay. Okay. The Three of Tides. So the Isles of Orsay. Okay. Interesting. The Rogue Moon. Apparently we have a Rogue Moon and the Devoted Moon. Okay, so there's 2 moons here. The Seeker of Signs. Okay. Okay, so you can see... I'm going to assume these are all... So we have the... Oh, rather than... I'm going to have this one as round rectangle. Then we're going to have the edge rectangle. We then have a diamond and an arch. Okay. Okay, that is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That is 7. Excellent. Okay. And if we head back to here and look at this one. So the island next to Vera is the diamond. And then you have that. Okay. So, looking at that, that means Nuance is the diamond. Nuance is the diamond. Iraja is the hourglass. Yep. Iraja. Meaning we have... Okay, so get rid of Morajai just for a second. The extras we have are Morajai, Arch, Ares, and Orinda. Ares. Okay. Okay. And chat should be back now. Chat should be back. Okay. So, during the ad break chat, we have figured out that there are these signs up here, these symbols. There are 7 of those, which look to be the 7 places. So they look to be the 7 places, and we figured out that the diamond is Nuance, and the hourglass is Iraja, based off the other picture. So we're just missing Morajai, Arch Ares, and Orindiana Ares. Now we know all of them have trade routes to Coracia. Based off over here. All of them have trade routes to Coracia. Okay, which is here. Okay. And so that's got a trade route to there. See, unfortunately, this one doesn't have any clues on it. But there is an eye, which I don't get. And also, what I don't get is this one. To turn 46, you have... these maps are key, but don't draw too many conclusions just yet. Okay, okay. But yeah, figuring out which ones of the flags are correct should be good. Should be good. So we figured out a few of the flags and what the... using the tests to figure out symbols instead. True, true, yes. That's true. I completely forgot we needed to do that. Okay. So we know that that one is Vera, that one is right, that one is right. 4 out of 7. So we know those 3 are correct. We know that Nuance is the diamond, that's that one. Iraja is that one. That, we've got the round rectangle. The edge rectangle isn't on here. Why is there a pentagon? Why is there a pentagon? Is there a pentagon? Okay. Apparently there's a pentagon as well. Apparently there is a pentagon as well. Okay, but that one is wrong. Why is there a pentagon? It does mean there's 8. That does mean there's 8, and there was that weird infinity 8 symbol that... So basically all the 8s in this are infinities, which is interesting. Okay. The round hourglass is Vera, so that one is wrong. Meaning that one is wrong. So one of the other two is right. So the pentagon is either... Hang on, what the... That's an extra country. Nope, never mind. So you got Eraja, Orendina Aries, and Fen Aries. Not Fen Aries. Arch Aries. Okay. So one of those two is correct. Okay, so Pentagon and Mountain, one of those two is correct. Okay, looking at this, 5 of these are correct. Are they? Okay, the heart is correct there. These two are the same. So if we assume they are not correct, that means the others are correct. But we know the hourglass is there and the diamond is there, so that's... Those two are incorrect. Those two are incorrect, meaning all the others are right? Really? Yeah, only 2 here are wrong. But if we go off of... If we're going off of this... Unless I've done something foolish... No, not yet. Okay. So that's this one. No, it's this one. This one. Okay. Okay, so... Okay, so we've got a heart, a diamond, round rectangle, arch, pentagon, mountain, hourglass. Okay. This one is the same. That one's the exact same as that. No, it's not. Not quite. Not quite. But those two are consistently the same. Those 3 are consistently the same. Is the archway the same? The arch is not the same. Okay. That's the same. What else have they got as the same? So they've got those 3. Okay, so they've got those 4 correct. So we can assume that Coracia is the heart. Vera is the round rectangle, which we have. Orendina Aries is the pentagon. Orinda Aries. And Arch Aries is the mountain. We can infer that. Arch Aries. Okay, cool. Cool. Okay. Let's have a look at... Interesting. Hope this isn't a political statement. That's interesting. Okay, and that is all the ones we have got. So, one of those 3 is correct. Okay. So we got this one over here. I'll move the magnifying glass over. This one is a heart. This one is the round rectangle. This one here is the diamond. This one here is the hourglass. This one is the pentagon. That one is the mountain. And that one is the archway. If I've gotten it correct. Which is Morajai. 7 out of 8, but there's only 7. There's only 7. Then where the... This is the only one that's got that. Okay. So the edge rectangle's got something to do with it. Oh. Is this to do with the We looked at it. It was the history of Orindina in the library. We looked at that, but it was all blacked out. It had all been censored. Has it got something to do with that? Has it got something to do with that? Yes? Okay, so... Okay, we're going to have to figure that out. Okay, good to know. Good to know. But the fact that we got all of the... We can place a name of a country with its symbol is good. Is very good. Excellent. I'm happy with that. Happy, happy, happy. Okay. Good puzzle solved. Good puzzle solved. Okay, let's keep going, because there's nothing in the desk here, which is nice. Okay. Let's see if we can get... Did good with this one. Excellent, excellent. High praise from the Puzzle Master. High praise from the Puzzle Master. I'm thinking the break room. I'm definitely thinking the break room. Because then if we do recommend a redraw, okay. We have plenty of redraws. We do have plenty of redraws. You want more classrooms? Okay. Okay, we can do classrooms. And the classrooms should curve round to the right anyway. Rumpus room? Rumpus room? Okay, we're doing the rumpus room. We're doing the rumpus room. that was an immediate rumpus room. Oh, there's a coins over here. And we're going to have to talk to Alzara. Is it worth talking to Alzara? I'm assuming it is. I'm assuming it is. Yeah? Always. Okay, let's do it. Let's talk to Alzara and see what he says. Let's see what he says. Ah, bright lights, bright lights.
And, as it was foretold, I am awakened at the sound of a dropping coin. You find yourself face to face with the great
Okay. Gotcha.
And I suspect you wish me to look into your future. Yes, the fog is clearing. I see a shadow in the doorway. Silent footsteps in the hallways. An unlatched gate you did not open. A missing item you did not take. I see a young boy watched from afar.
Since when did this become a horror game?
A young boy who once was brave, but now afraid.
This should not be a horror game. This is a puzzle game. This is not a horror game.
Has been foreseen by the great Alzara.
Okay, so we're going to have to keep an eye on those birds at the
Dawn
beginning.
of the following day,
Okay.
I will have nothing more to say.
Okay. Okay. Please tell me someone's not going to chase us through the house. Please tell me no one's going to chase us through the house. I hate games that do that. I hate games that do that because I always mess them up. I always mess them up. Please no. Ooh, a bishop. Yo, okay, the bishop's in the rumpus room as well. Okay, that is good to know. Somebody is not going to chase you through the house. Okay. I'm going to take that at face value. Okay, so we want another classroom. It's still at your own pace? Okay, excellent. Okay, that is good. That is good. I am very happy about that. Okay. Do we want to do the veranda? Which one do we want to do, chat? Or do we want to redraw? Because the dark room could be good. It opens up a lot of options for us, but we don't have... Oh, sorry. Need more gems. True, I do need more gems. And we have the indoor nursery, which whenever we draft a green room, we get 2 gems in there. And we've got plenty of steps, so we could do the patio and then head to each of the 2 green rooms we have. Because then we get at least 4 gems, maybe? Let's do patio. I like that. Okay. While we're here, let's head back. Let's head back before we enter. Hang on, does it... True, I can get all the classrooms. We can get all the classrooms. Okay. So we want to go this way. And then we want this way. And we have the courtyard here. Meaning we should have gems in here. There is a gem here. Excellent. Okay. Perfect. Then there's nothing else in here. Nope, there was nothing else in here. There's a dig spot, but we don't have a shovel. Correct. Okay. We get 2 steps here. And we keep going. Keep going. Into here. There is immediately a gem there. And we get 2 more gems here. Excellent. So we're now up to 6 gems. Would you look at that, chap? Many gems make light work. And this is assuming we get the draft. This is assuming we get the correct draft for the classrooms. Now, do we want to try and draft a classroom off the passageway so we can go that way? True, we can get a lot of rerolls. Let's use a key. Utility closet, security. Ooh, let's hope and pray we get the... Let's hope and pray. Damn it, that's not what we wanted. That is not what we wanted. Observatory's not bad. Got 1, 2, 3, 4. There's 4 classrooms to go. Dark room's probably... Yeah, dark room then built from the patio. Yeah, I'm not seeing anything in there, but we can build from the patio. Okay. Let's see what we get. Hey, look, a gem. And that's it. Okay, so we've got another gem. So we need... Oh, we're out of keys. Are you the vault? We've not had the vault before. That's not... I know we have a vault room. We have a vault key in the check-in desk. We have a vault key in the check-in desk. We get 1 gem back from the office. And we get 1 gem from the boudoir. I feel like the boudoir is the best option here. We then just have to hope and pray that we don't get a dead end off the dark room. I feel like the boudoir is the best option we have. What do you think, chat? What do you think? What are we thinking? It is a conundrum. It is very much a conundrum. I mean, we have the commissary, and there are gems for sale in the commissary. Office does have more utility, you're right. Office does have more utility. And because we've got Blackbridge Grotto, we can actually check using security terminal if we've missed anything in any of the rooms. Yes. Yes. Okay, yeah, let's do that. Let's do that. Okay, so we're in the office. We still get the gem, which is excellent. And then we can log into the computer. We log into the network, and we figured out the network terminal was Swansong. Okay, we want to remotely access the terminal, view active terminals, and we want to get security online. Yes, we want to do that. Connecting to the security terminal. If we draft security next, though. Okay, press enter. View estate inventory. There's 2 trunks. There are the 2 trunks, which we haven't gotten. But we haven't had the keys to get the 2 trunks. While we're here, I'm going to turn the keycard system security to low. I don't think we have a keycard. No, we haven't got a keycard. Because we ended in the planetarium last time. Okay. And just for sake of argument, we are going to turn that to unlocked. So that if we aren't able to. Okay, return to security settings. Yeah, okay. There's nothing more we can do on that. Also, I have never realized how foggy it is out there. Like, that fog really creeps in. Okay. So we're going to have to brave the dark room. We're going to have to brave the dark room and hope and pray we get something good. Okay. Which one do we want, chap? Left, right, or middle? Okay. Go for a 1 gem. Middle one or the right one? Middle one or the right one? Option A or option B? Option A or option B? The right option is the only correct option. Oh, yes. We are so back. We are so back. It was the right option. We live again. Okay. We opened that last time because we found Cadence. So, we opened this and went down. There's a freaking castle down there. There's a castle down there we found. Yeah. So, we're just like, huh? Because if we look at the notes real quick, we have count something gates, 8 dates, crack 8 safes. Okay. And we went on and looked at it, and it was like, there's an 8 in there. Why is there an 8 in there? And then I saw you could spell out May. So we then spelled out May 8th, and it opened. And we're just like, huh? So yeah, that's an easy way to get a gem. It is an easy way to get a gem, but oh boy. Okay, do we want this door or that door? Either way works. Let's go. True. No reason at all. Ooh, okay. Break room or treasure trove? Break room or treasure trove? Which one are we thinking? Because the break room guarantees us a keycard next time. Yeah. Break room. Oh yeah, true. There's the keys. There's keys behind the dartboard. There's a coin there. Anything else? No, there is not. Okay. So yeah, let's go through the dartboard puzzle. Okay. So we got 19. 4 add 15, take 15 is just 4. 5 and 1 is 6, add 3 is 9, take 2 is 7, times 2 is 14. Okay, 20 times 2 is 40, divided by 2 is 20. Divided by 4 is 5, divided by 5 is 1. Are you kidding? It's just the one key? Yeah, it's fairly simple for now. So in my other playthrough, I've gotten through to the diamond in the middle. That fucking sucks. The diamond in the middle sucks. So yeah, this is how we figured out it was Swan Song. We used the magnifying glass on it. It gets worse than the diamond. Oh no. Oh no. Why aren't they dice? Okay, there's nothing more in here, I don't think. No, there's nothing more in here that we can grab. Okay. And we can't go that way, so we're going to have to hope and pray off the boiler room. Hope and pray off the boiler room. In fact... nope. Wrong thing. We want to turn that on. We want to turn this system on. Because why not? We're here. Here we go. Here we go. And we put that back to open up the door. So... let's hope and pray we get something good. Oh, we've got to use a special key. We have to use the silver key. We have to use the silver key. Oh boy. Also, Cadence, I figured out something with the boiler room. This power line, even if you're in the dark room or an archive plan, if the power can go through it or be used by it, the entire plan will highlight blue with power. I figured that one out, and that's so nice to know. Because it means, yeah. So even if you don't know what the room is, you can see if it's something you need with a power requirement. Yes, it's so nice to know. That's how we were able to connect up the boiler room to the pump room. Yeah, we did that. We got the boiler room connected to the pump room, and we got rid of 6 water straight off the bat, and I love it. It's so good. Okay, which one is going to be the best for us here? This will be the first one of these in the second one, so that'll only give us 2 doors. I've never actually drafted the Mechanarium. You say the pool? We do get redraws. We do get redraw stuff. I like that. Okay. Okay. There's nothing else in here. Let's hope and pray for an unlock. It's unlocked. Classroom, let's go. We're back in business. We are back in business. Okay. Art prompt. Draw 2 things that share all but one letter. Robot and root. Okay. This one we have corn and acorn. This one is 2 and tooth, which is incorrect spelling. So we have a deer or a stag, a crowbar, a jelly pudding, a car, an aircraft or a plane, biplane as it were, and a bride. Ooh, that's just the art prompt. Okay, that's just the art prompt. That is for this puzzle. That is for this puzzle that we've got count the gates. Yeah, it's by because it's got 2 wings. Yeah. Okay. Then you got lock, clock, pane and plane. Hose and House, Stage and Stag, Sage and Stage, Boat and Bat, and Crown and Crow. Yes. Okay. Did we get that one? No, it's the next row up we need. No, it is this row. It is that. No, it's the next row up. It is the next row up. Okay. Okay, okay. So, we've got many redraws. We're going for the It's locked. It's locked. No, do not do us like this. Do not do us like this. No, 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 no. Thank God. Oh, shit. Storeroom for the key, right? Storeroom for the key. It's got to be storeroom for the key. It's got to be. Okay, got that. And storeroom. Exactly, yeah. Hopefully a straight which has... Not that we need a straight. But we need a straight to go over to there. And hopefully that doesn't require something that gives us a key. Something that gives us another key. Chapel's not great. Chapel is not great. Let's use the redraws. Hang on, let's turn off that so we can see. Let's use the redraws. Okay, what do we get? East Wing Hall's not bad. East Wing Hall isn't bad. We don't get a key from it, though. Could be locked. Yeah, exactly. Could be locked. And we've already drafted the corridor, which is always unlocked. Do we redraw? Do we risk it for the redraw? Do we risk it for the redraw? Redraw? Yeah, let's do it. Let's do it. Okay. A locker room? Locker room? We get keys. We then just have to trudge back through and find out where the keys are. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, so we got to go back through every room, and thankfully we've got the metal detector, so if it's in the room, we'll know about it. If it's in the room, we'll know about it. Do we want to check, see if that door's open first? Or do we want to just run for keys? Do we want to just run for keys? Save steps? Okay. Yeah. Because, yeah, if we go in and we need a key, we're going to have to go back anyway. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Let's go in and have a look. Actually, because what? Exactly. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. I have got the right idea. Something beeps. Something beeps. A key. A key. Okay, we're good. We got a key. No. Yeah, Chapel's the best option we have here. It's the best option we have here. Okay. Yo, we got the dining room. And we're at rank 8. We get extra food. We can get food. That's so good. More gold. Yes. So in the notes, I need to bring it up. At the very start, we have numbers 1, to 1 through 7, which is farmer, baker, pitchfork, chimney sweep, maid, rider, and knight. And we figured out those ones are for the... You have to activate them in order to activate the tomb. And that's how you get down that way. I've also noticed that that angel is in the maid's quarters. The statue of that angel is in the maid's quarters. And I noticed earlier the chimney sweep and the farmer are both on that classroom with this classroom here on the world map, which is very interesting. Okay, let's see if we're locked. Locked there. Are we locked here? We're locked here. Okay, we're gonna have to go hunting for keys. And I think the first thing we go for is to the dining room. The gods of service in this world. Okay. Okay, gotcha. Okay, let's head for the dining room first. Because dining room is a little bit ways off, so let's head that way. Okay. No key. There's a key in here. Okay, we're at 1 key. Do we head back? Or do we just go for an entire house walk? I think we just do an entire house walk. Try and find as many keys as we can. Yeah, get the food. Let's go for the food. Yep. There's no keys in here. I am going to check in here for a key, because then we don't have to check again. Nothing is beeping at me, so we're good. Okay. Yeah. Is there anything down here? There is not. I don't even know if keys can spawn down there. Okay. Now, nothing will work in the dark room. So, let's go for the office. Should we spread gold? Should we spread gold as well? Just so we have a little bit more money. Yeah, why not? We're doing a house walk. Spread gold in estate. Spread now. Cool. There we go. Yeah, why not? Okay. Anything out here? No. If we have a shovel, though. Okay, rumpus room. Nothing is beeping at me. Nothing is beeping at me in this classroom. Okay. Passageway, no beeps. I'm just going to go across now to the dining room and down. Nothing is beeping at me through here. Got another key, that's 2. No keys or anything in here, because I didn't get any beeping from the metal detector. This one. The showroom. We're going to just have dinner. We're just going to have the food. Gives an extra 20 steps, because I've never even seen the showroom. I've never seen the showroom, so we're just going to have the food. That gets us an extra 20 steps, which is excellent. Got coins, which is nice. Anything in the pantry? Or coins in the pantry. And there's nothing in there, so I'm not even going to enter there. Yeah, very tasty. We just go num 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 num. Okay. Right, so we have the commissary down. You know, we could just buy a shovel. Actually, that's not a bad idea. If we buy the shovel, we can just dig somewhere. We know there's a couple of dig spots, so we may as well just get a shovel. Let's just get the shovel. Should we get a set of gems too? Should we get a set of... Yeah, some gems too? Okay. Let's go for the set of 4 gems. There we go. 1 set of 4 gems. So that gives us 7 gems, which is enough. Okay, in here, we lose 2 steps. That's fine. I don't think we risk going in here. No. No, there's no keys or anything in there. So we're not going to risk going in there. Okay. That's the passageway. This is this room. There's nothing in here. Got in here. Oh, another key. Excellent. We're going to do the bunk room first because we have a shovel and we can dig here. We got a coin. Excellent. No keys. Anything in here? Do we want to open these? Do we want to risk opening the trunks? Because there could be keys in the trunks. Do we risk opening the trunks? There could be keys in the trunks. There could be keys in the trunks. And we'll still have one key left for the chapel. We'll still have at least one key left for the chapel. There could be not keys in the chapel, in the trunks. We're gonna do it. We are gonna do it. We are gonna do it. For the win. 3 keys! Let's go! Let's go! Shall we open the last one? Double our chances of getting keys? Double our chances of getting keys? Yo, a silver key? Let's go. And a gem. Okay, that was worth it. That was worth it. That was entirely worth it. Okay. So, do we continue around the rest of the house? Or do we head straight back to the chapel? Go back to the chapel? Let's do it. Let's do it. We have the technology. And thankfully, it's going to be a lot quicker getting back. It's going to be a lot quicker. Hey, look, coins. Who'd have thunk it, eh? We have the technology. We do have the technology. Where's the beeping? Where's that beeping coming from? I can hear the beeping. Oh, the beeping. I'm not going in. I'm not wasting a step. I'm not wasting 2 steps for a single coin. I'm not. It's so tempting. I'm not doing it. I'm not doing it. I'm not wasting it for a singular coin. It's not happening. It's not happening. It's not happening. I do want the coin. I do. You know what? We have the steps. We have the steps. We're doing it. Greed got it. Greed got us. Greed got us. Okay. That's true. We just give it. We just give it back. We just give it back at the chapel. We just give it back. Okay. So, because the classroom is bent around like that, we're going to go up first. We're going to go up first. Ooh. Regular key or special key? Regular key or special key? Regular? Okay. Okay. Gotcha. This isn't good. This isn't good. Okay. Observatory? Yeah. I was thinking the same thing because it gets us around. Also, okay, so we have that picture there. Where's the other picture? Crate and create. Crate and create. Okay. Which is an E. It's an E. Meaning we can put an E just here. Yes. Yes, that works. That works. Okay. Okie dokie. Let's have a look through and see what we get. Hang on, day 12. 12 stars. Don't look. Do not look. Okay, do not look. Do not look. Do not look. We do not look through. We do not look through. We do not want dead end rooms. We do not want dead end rooms. Okay, okay. Here we go, let's go. Classroom, 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 regular key, classroom. That's not a regular room. That's not a classroom. That's not a classroom. But aquarium. But aquarium. We get steps from the aquarium because it's technically a blue room. I think we go aquarium. I mean, anyone who knows me, I'm a marine biologist. Ooh. Broken lever, let's go. Hell yeah. I'm a marine biologist. I like... and coins. And a key. But yeah, I'm a marine biologist. I do fish. Fish are my jam. Now, we have... a match and some wheat. We could get a classroom. We could very well get a classroom. I'm trying... what's this one? Wheat and heat, maybe? No. There are. It's like I can see that's supposed to be a salmon. Hang on. If you draft the dining room and it gives you the salmon and you then draft the aquarium, is this salmon missing? If it is, that's very cool. Okay. So we got a wheat. I think that's wheat and heat, which is a W. So if we assume that's a W, that would be a W. We count. Yes, we count. Okay. Okay. So let's pray for a classroom that doesn't connect to the chapel. Classroom that doesn't connect to the chapel. Okay then. Music room it is. Music room it is. Music room it is. Okay, so. What is this one? Key to the secret garden. Key to the secret... Hang on, the secret garden key. Could we get to... oh. If we can get across, can we get that? Yes, we can. We've only got 31 steps, though. I need to get all the way to the west. We need to weast it up. We've got 1, 2, 3, and 4. Okay, we've got 1, 2, 3, and 4. That is crown. We got that. Silver key. Yeah, 100%. 100% silver key. We're going silver key. Oh, that's painful. Oh, that's painful. Not the weight room. Conference room. Yeah, conference room. Save the gems. Yeah. Okay. There's nothing in here. No, there's nothing good in here. Okay. Okay, let's see what we get. Use a regular key. Please. Hey, look, a showroom. Pump room, maybe? But then again, the drafting studio. Yeah, the drafting studio. Yeah, let's do that. Okay. Oh, the hall partitioning. Okay. Okay, so now we know how that's laid out. Gotcha. What is this? Show me a secret? Of course. After we've done this one, which floor plan do we want to go for? After this, yeah, after this. Kennel's Peak, okay. Say, that's true, there are puppies. And we love puppies. Okay, we have the kennel. Day 1, Saturday 7th. Yeah, that's you. Okay. What is this secret? So, the right side table, that I'm assuming is this one. Oh my days. That's... Oh, that's this one. What was this one? What was this one? Because we did this. We did this one. It was 0812. Or it was... Oh, it's different here? Okay. Hang on. It's not 1223, is it the date? It's not. It can't be. It can't be. It's not. Okay. Okay, it's something else. Count the dates. Count the gates. That's true. That's true. Okay. Okay, so where are we going to have to... This is the study. Count the gates. Yeah, count the gates. Where's it going to be? That's the conference room, I think. No, it's not. So you got November. Oh, count the gates. Oh, yes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 11, 8. 11, 0, 8. 11, 0, 8. 11, 0, 8. Aha. Yo, there's an envelope. Letter number 5. Let's go. Oh, it's tiny. It's tiny. Okay. Uncle, in a few hours we are departing. As planned, we will be taking the old Mountain Way tunnels to the north. We'll go as far as we can by trolley until the rails give out. Then we'll proceed on foot until we reach the southern border. I've never been as excited, nervous, and heartbroken. I may never know if I've made the right decisions, but I've made the ones I felt my father might have nodded in approval at. I'm leaving a message for Simon here in the safe house, this unhallowed cavern that we have called home for the last year. If something should happen to me, please guide him to this place. Try to show him what these lost days were all for. Letter for the Chinese, exactly. Explain to him, if you can, the intersection between foolishness and doctrine, the thin wire we stood upon above the world, holding hands and throwing stones. In those days, we were guilty of everything. As always, Mary. Hang on. Mary's the mother, and she's also the author of Red Prince and Swan Song and... Oh, and Swinbird. That's true, and Swinbird. Is that... Oh no. Okay, we really, really need to get through the... What's it called? We really need to get through the hole in the reservoir. We need to do that. Because there's been all these clues written in the letters about people coming, and through the emails about people coming and them hiding people. Oh, okay. That is the midpoint of the game. Okay, so we are close to the midpoint of the game. Okay, gotcha. Let's hope this door is locked. Secret garden. Okay. Shovel. Coin. Okay, 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 okay. It's the east lever. It's the east lever. No, it's the east lever. It's the east lever. It's the east lever. No. We broke this. 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 We can make it. We can make it west. We can make it west. Wait, sorry. We can make it east. Okay. Okay. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Okay, that changes that. The west lever. The west lever. Okay. Okay. And that leads to the aquarium. Okay, we've gotten into the antechamber. We've gotten into the antechamber. I have got 2 more slots. We have got 2 more slots. We can open the door. And we've got 2 keys. Classroom! Classroom! Let's go! Let's go! Classroom! It's a sign. It's a sign. It's a sign. Oh, what is this? History is penned by the victors. Okay. A lucky rabbit's foot. Okay. Can you solve this puzzle? Chef and chief. So that's an I. That's an I. Okay. So we can put an I here. An I there. Okay. Oop, wrong one. Boop. There we go. Okay. There is an ad starting in 30 seconds. So we are going to... Okay. Okay. We're gonna grab the apple, and we are gonna take a quick break. We're gonna take a quick break while the ads run, because this is all new to us. This is all new. We're gonna take a quick break while the ad happens. Okay? Oh boy! Oh boy! Oh boy! Oh boy! Oh boy! This is the run. This is the run. This is the run. This is the run. Okay, we're gonna take a quick break. So, everyone grab a drink, stretch your legs while the ads happen, and we will be right back. Okay, chat, I am back. We've got another minute left on the ads, so we're just gonna sit and talk and wait and panic. We can get to room 46. We can get to room 46 today. I believe, chat. I believe. We just got to get down to the antechamber. That's all we got to do. We just got to get down to the antechamber. We believe. We believe. We can do this. We can do this, chat. Chat, this is possible. I'm also eating an orange. I like oranges. Okay, welcome back, chat. Welcome back from the ad break. Hopefully everyone is back. Let's put game screen back on. Boop. There we go. So, hopefully everyone is back. Ads should have finished, but let's have a look at these. Okay. History worksheet. Who was the first crown ruler of Fen Ares? Don't know that. Which city is Fen Ares? Don't know that. How many sons did the fourth king of Orindina have? Orindia? 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 We've got Orinda Ares. I've got an Orindia. Okay, okay. Okay. What? Okay, okay, that's... I do not know this. Okay. Before the worksheets? Oh, there you can watch the projection. Okay. Oh. Okay. Okay. So it looks like a black army was fighting against a red army. Oh, I have to be next to the projector. Okay, gotcha. Okay. Looks like someone fell in battle and everyone celebrated together. There was a new ceremony. Hang on, is that? Interesting. That's just a king. Excellent. Okay, okay. They then tore up a railroad. A railway, looks like. Okay. A red parade. Interesting. And we're back here. Okay. 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 So we're back there. So what do we got? So it wouldn't have been the black flag. There was a war against the Reds at the red flag. Well, whichever one was red and whichever one was black. And when this guy died, everyone came together. That's what I'm looking at and seeing. And it's a different guy that became the king. Different guy became king. It wouldn't have been the fourth. It wouldn't have been a prince. So it must have been General Teskin. So General Teskin is the first crown ruler of Fen Ares. And Fen Ares is not in our list of... Fen Ares isn't in our list of flags. Fen Ares is not in our list of flags. So where is Fen Ares? Okay. I know that's Reddington because we had a... It is? No, we've got Archeries, Coracia, Erasia, Vera, Nuance, Morjai, and Orindia Ares. Pull her up. Hang on, they didn't... Hang on. Did they change the name? This worksheet? So 4 of these are correct. So General Teskin, which we're assuming is correct. Reddington, I know is correct because there was we read a book on it in the library. The maps one. Yeah, when we were in the maps room, there was no Fen Ares. There was no Fen Ares. There was just these 7. Pretty sure. Oh, did they change the name at some point? Oh, they must have changed the name. Okay. Okay. That's 4 out of 6. So we say 1, 2, 3, and 4. And that was 4 as well. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Okay. So, okay, running through the board near entry. This one. History is penned by the victors. Okay. That's the red crown they were trying to steal. Okay. Yep. Okay. That makes complete sense. Okay. Meaning... So if we go General Teskin, Reddington, 2 Sons, the entire era, Erasia, and Black Flag. I'm assuming. Now we know... Hang on. If I bring up this... There we go. Okay, red is not on any of those. Okay, red is not a color we know. We do not know red as a color. Okay. This is... Ooh. Okay. This is a difficult puzzle. This is a very difficult puzzle. There's no flags or anything. But obviously the reds beat the black flag. The red flag beat the black flag. Okay. So the red flag beat the black flag. Okay. I have no idea where this is going. Okay. 50%. 1, 2, 2. Okay. This one changes things. So over here, 4 of these are correct. You got BC, DC, BC. This one has a lot of the same. Why are these two highlighted better? These two got... Okay. These ones have got bigger outlines. Okay. Reddington and Arch Aries have larger outlines. Am I looking too much into this? Pencil wasn't... Yeah, true. Pencil wasn't sharpened. Okay. So we got... I'm gonna write this down on my little hand, my little notepad, because then I can see what we have. Okay, so we got B, C, D, C, B, C, and that's 4. We then have C, B, A, D, B, C, okay, and that's 4. And then we have B, C, A, C, A, C. So that's 4 out of 6, that's 4 out of 6, and that's 4 out of 6. Okay. You should write out each of the answers for each sheet, then compare them to find... Yeah. That is what I'm doing. But I'm doing it on a clean sheet of paper. And then we have A, B, A, B, A, C. That is 3 out of 6. Okay. Well, okay. So, if we say that is correct, and there's B for that, that means that is correct. That's 1. Then we go, that is 2. That is 3. That is 4 for that one, so it's not C. And it's not A. Meaning it is B here and B there. Yes. Is it? No. No, wait, that doesn't work. That doesn't work. That doesn't work. Okay. B, C, A... Because that's only 4 correct in that one. Okay. Okay, so that's only 4 correct in that one. Okay. Okay, this is... I hate these types of logic puzzles. Because we still need one more here. If it's not... Anyway, could it be... B there, B there, B there, B there. A's... Then we know C is correct. And that's the 3, so that's a B there. That is all 4 there. That is 1, 2, 3 there, and 3 there. Okay. Okay, we have it. Okay. We have it. So, we have it. So, we have... Who was the first crown ruler of Fen Ares? It was General Teskin. Then, which city in Fen Ares is named after a historical figure? It is Oris. B. How many sons did the fourth king of Orindia have? It was 2. How long did the War of the Fifth Era last? It was 22 years. Which realm did not ally with Fen Ares during the war? It was Eraja. And what flag was forbidden to be flown at full staff after the war? It was the black flag. Which makes sense because it's reds versus blacks, and the reds won. And now I wait for my grade. I wait for my grade. It's a shame you can't pencil them in. Did I do good? Did I do good? I hope I did good. Okay. Yeah, I think what I said was correct. I think what I said was correct. Hehe, secret garden. Okay, okay, so we have B, B, A, C, B, C. Excellent. Okay, we got it. We got it. We got it. Okay. So, Eraja didn't ally with Fen Ares during the war. Eraja didn't. They didn't. Interesting. Okay. 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 So that's this puzzle solved. Okay. Yeah, that's that. Pretty sure that's this puzzle room solved. Okay. Let's see. Can we get a straight... Do we want to go for a straight room, or do we want to try and go for another classroom? Because we can do it. We don't have to go in there. But I think we try and go for another classroom. I think we try for another classroom. See if we can get it. Can we get 7 classrooms? We do have so many rerolls. I mean, definitely not security, definitely not any of them. 12 redraws. Let's redraw. How many grades does it go up to? How many grades does it go up to? So we got the workshop. Chat, is there anything we can combine in here for the workshop? Is there anything we can combine? Get a battery for the workshop, otherwise nah. Okay. Okay. Can the metal detector and the magnifying glass be combined? I don't know. Because I know from my other playthrough you can combine the shovel, the broken lever, and the battery. But can any of the other things we've got be combined? They can. Okay, what does that allow? What does that allow for? What does that allow for? Metal detector and magnifying glass. Okay. What does that do? I mean, we do want a ways through, because from where we are, if we get a straight path, we can just go straight through the antechamber and down, rather than going through around. Igniter. Ooh. Yo, can we light the torches in the caves? We could light the torches in the caves. Ooh. That's tempting. You know what? Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's get this. Huh? What the trophy? Yo, achievement! Full house trophy. Let's go. Let's go. We got a trophy for it. Hell yeah. So we were saying the metal detector and the magnifying glass. Ooh. Okay. Take that. I like it. Can light candles and ignite fuses. Ooh. And then shovel, battery, and broken lever to make a jackhammer. So now we can dig deeper, it looks like. Nice, nice. Okay. Good to know. And now we can go straight through to the antechamber. Actually, what is this one? That is light and flight. Chat, that is light and flight. Meaning that is if we count something. Okay. Okay. So, let's run down to the entrance hall. We've got 28 steps. Can we make it? Can we make it? That is the question. Can we make it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. It's going to be close. It's going to be very close. Oh, what is this? Oh. The basement key. Yo, we can unlock the basement. Let's go. To continue up, you must go down. That's the room we need. Okay. Oh. Chat, let's hope and pray. Let's hope and pray. Let us hope, let us pray. Oh boy. Not that way, not that way. I swear, if we miss out on it by 2 steps, I'm going to be annoyed. If that one bit of coin greed is going to do us out of room 46, I'm going to be so annoyed. Okay, we want to go parlor and down. That's right. Okay. Through here, we get an extra 2 steps. It's going to be close. It's going to be very close. Okay. That is full, so we can't go down that way. Fuck! Yeah. I forgot we could do that. Fuck. Yep. 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 See, I was talking about these torches down here. What is this? Huh? The tunnel. Always draw tunnel while drafting in this room. Yo, we can just draw tunnel and just keep drawing tunnel. Okay, the complete manifest for all of the excavation equipment has been rigorously checked and delivered to the upper branch. After tomorrow, the site will be sealed and all remaining hardware will be packed up for store and transported to the original access tunnel for long-term storage. Yeah, all tunnel. It's a tunnel house. We're going to become moles. It's unclear if they will also seal that tunnel after our crew has left, but I suspect they may want to keep ready access to the gear, especially now that they have begun operations in the East Mine. A month ago, I believed the discovery of gemstones in that cavern was directly linked to the closure of the site, but now I'm not so sure. The Baron doesn't seem the type to value shiny baubles over history. Okay. Okay. Let's head down to the antechamber. Actually, do we want to go to the antechamber? Do we want to go to the antechamber, or do we want to light the candles in the chapel? No, we do the antechamber. We do the antechamber. Yeah, let's do the antechamber. Right? We can do both? We can? Because I don't think we've got enough steps to do that. Also, we checked last time, and it said there was a thing here. Huh. It said there was a thing here, lost and found. 2 rare items. It's a red room, okay. Very nice. Okay. Okay. So, basement key. Special key, basement. Let's go. Ooh. Elevator. Oh, we need a key card. Damn it, we need a key card. And we don't have a key card. Fun. 9 steps. Okay. I don't think we're getting back. I do not believe we're getting back. But we can at least say, yes, there is a way to room 46. Ah, that's annoying. Yeah, I just went straight... I didn't even realize. I went straight through the chapel and didn't realize you could light the candles in there. Ah, dear. That's about right, though. It's about right. Okay. There it is. There it is. Room 46. Something for another day. Exactly. Chat. These are the symbols of the different countries. These are the symbols of the different countries. Ovin Nevarai. Okay. So each one of these is a different country. So how do we get these keys? I mean, not that we've got any keys on us to begin with, but mysteries. Love mysteries, but my god. Okay. There's so much left to discover. I don't doubt it. I do not doubt it in the slightest. I do not doubt it in the slightest. I think the next thing we do is go for a full tunnel house. I think we go for a full tunnel house next. Because I think that'd be very funny. Anything light in here? No. I think it would be very funny to do a full tunnel house. I have no idea where the tunnel goes. I have no idea where the tunnel goes. But hey, if we get a key card, that means we can go up there. I have no idea where that goes. Okay. Well, we got 3 steps left. 2 steps now. Where can we go with 2 steps? What can we do? I'm gonna light some of the candles in the den. Can we? I think we can. Oh, 100%. 100% we can get to the break room. 100%. 100% we're making it to the break room. I want to light those candles. I want to see what happens when you light the candles. It's not going to let me. There's a key. There's a key and coins. Hi, Jamantha. We did not make it to room 46. We did not make it to room 46. We unlocked everything to get there, though. I mean, look, we got a full house. We got a full house. A garden campus. But we did not get to room 46. We did unlock the basement, though. We did unlock the basement. So I think that's something we need to get next time we get a keycard. Next time we get a keycard, I think that's what we're going to do. We're going to go down and have a look. Okay. Well, the birds are still there, so that's fine. So, do we want to open up one of the inside rooms, or do we want to go outside first and get the outside room? I'm always partial to getting the outside room first. What do we think? That's fair. That's fair. There are a lot of clues in this game. A lot of clues. Okay. Let's go outside. No, actually, no. No, let's not. Let's go, let's go outside. We're doing it, we're going outside. We're going to see what the West Path has to offer us. We are going... Okay. Yeah, it looks like there's a lot to explore down there. Yo. Tool shed? Tool shed's probably the best one we have. Yeah, I'm going tool shed. I'm going tool shed. A shovel. That's good. And a sledgehammer. That's really good. Tool shed is really good. So now we can dig and we can hit things. Tasty tool shed. Let's go. Okay. Let's see if we can draft this tunnel, shall we? Let's see if we can draft the tunnel. It's something interesting in the root cellar. Ooh, what'd you get? What'd you find? What'd you find? I'm gonna get rid of the spare room first. None of these are great. None of these are great first choices. But the hallway's not bad. We get 2 items. We get 2 items. A key and a coin pouch. Not bad. Not bad at all. Okay, let's go this way. Hallway. Probably the best one we're going to get. And we're going to go this way again. The chapel. Yeah, I reckon we can do chapel. We can do the chapel. Okay. Yeah, we definitely should have lit these candles. Definitely should have lit those candles. Oops. I haven't got any green rooms to spread that to. Oh, the nook is horrible, though. Oh, yeah. Yes, I remember that one. I remember that. Okay, so we've got the key, and that doesn't do anything else for us. Okay. Okay, what do we get? Oh, this is not looking good. Overanalyzing is good. Overanalyzing is how we find new information. Because look, you can overanalyze and go, there's the bird, there's the swim bird. It is important to do for this game. True, true. Very true. Okay. We could go security, or we could just go for the corridor. We're gonna go for the corridor. We're going for the corridor. This one. The break room. Let's go get some keys. We get some keys, and it means we start with a key card tomorrow if we break here, which we might end up doing. So, math time. True. It do get like that. Ah, Cadence. It goes in the square hole. Exactly, exactly. It goes in the square hole. So, 3 squared is 9. 3 add 1 is 4. 4 squared is 16. 4 squared is 16. Minus 10 is 6. The square hole. Key card. Key card. Yo, key card. Key card. Do we want to call the elevator now? Are there any benefits to calling the elevator now? Can we call the elevator now? Or is it not worth it? Do one more? Okay. Okay. One more, then call it. Gotcha. Gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. Okay, you tell me when, Cadence. You tell me when. Ah. Well, this sucks. Ah, this sucks. Okay, which one do we want, chat? Which one do we want? Which one do we want? I reckon we do the parlor. Parlor or guest room? Which one do we want? The nursery. Okay. Nursery it is. Consensus was reached. We do the nursery. There is nothing. There is nothing but sunflowers. Nothing but sunflowers. Okay. Right. I guess that means we go down. We go down and we see what is up with this. You want to read the red? You want me to read the Red Prince book? Okay, I can read the Red Prince book. We can do that. We can do that. We can read the Red Prince book. Okay. The Red Prince by Marion Marigold. There was a red prince who sat on a red throne. He had a red crown made of rubies, and a red castle made of stone. Yes. Yes, there is. There is. Saying too political. That is the crown from the heist room, isn't it? Isn't it? I think so. The prince had a love for all things red. It's the only true colour, the prince often said. He could not stand the sight of a canary or a crow. He could not stand the white or a swan in the snow. And he never looked up for fear of the view. He had heard that the sky was not a red hue. So he always had a book to turn his eyes down if he ever went outside when the clouds went around. And do you know which book the prince always had? The one that made him happy whenever he was sad. A story he had read in the bath and the bed, and maybe you can guess with the clues we have said. It was the story of a boy who also wore red, and he looked like our prince, from his toes to his head. And as you, my reader, might already assume, this book is quite near you, in fact, in the same room. A story about you, if it needs to be said, about a red prince and his book, the red book we just read. We need a magnifying glass for that. We need the magnifying glass for that. Hang on, no, that's just this page. Red, A. A. Red read. Yeah, okay, so that's just that. That's just this page. Okay. Okay, interesting. Okay. Potentially. Is there something hidden in the book that we're looking for? Is there something in the book we're looking for? I don't know. Because we've read that book a lot. And I don't think there's anything in it, but there might be. There are hints, but nothing on any leads you're following. Okay. Okay. Oh, excuse me. Yeah, okay. I have no idea where that's leading, but we have an elevator to call. We have an elevator to call, chat. So let's see where the elevator takes us. Because I have no idea. Let's see where this elevator goes. Okay. No, we didn't have a queen. We didn't have a queen last time. We did not have a queen. We're fine. Okay. I swear, if this door is locked again. I swear, if this door is locked. Oh, thank God it's not locked. Okay, so we insert the key card. Green. Push the button. Dude. There's nothing. There's nothing. There's nothing. There's nothing. There's an upgrade disc. Missing a component. Okay. What am I missing? Also, I love that we got an upgrade disc and we haven't got any computers. We have no computers to use. That's annoying. Okay. 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 So we may as well work our way underground. We can't do anything over there because that is it. You need to get to the antechamber once opened. Okay, gotcha. No. No, you can't access other terminals from the grotto, unfortunately. Okay. Okay. So you can only access the elevator from the antechamber. Got it. Yeah, there's no way over here. Nothing we can do there. There's no point going that way because we can't do anything. Damn it, we're just going to have to call it a day. We are just going to have to call it a day. Which is not great. A bit disheartening after the colossal run we had last time. But yeah, we will check that grotto. We will check the grotto. I don't think anything has changed in it, but we can check the grotto. I mean, it makes sense to have a short day, considering we had a really long day yesterday. Okay. So we're in the grotto. Here. Okay, there we go. Upgrade disc in the grotto. Germantha, well done. Well done, Germantha. The parlor, okay. Permanently upgrade the parlor. Okay, what are we upgrading to? Okay, so we got the parlor with a triple prize. The parlor with 2 keys. Or a funeral parlor. You're gonna... If you open an empty box in funeral parlor, lose 30 steps. Ooh, that's not nice. Price is equal to the red rooms in your house, though. So you have lots of red rooms. You could do that. I'm thinking one of these two. I'm thinking the 2 wind-up keys or the triple prize. 3 prize parlor. Okay. Well, I got you guys on stream, so if I make a mistake in the logic, you guys will very quickly bring me up on it. You guys will very quickly bring me up on it. So we'll go for triple prize. We will go for triple prize. But can't get through there because we only have 1 microchip. I have no idea where to find extra microchips. That doesn't do anything. We have this one. Which chat, if I open it up, we have that, which we think is to do with this clue. We think it's to do with that one. Because that's an I. Because it's I's and zeros. We're thinking that's to do with that. It makes sense for it to be with that. We just don't know. We may be putting together 2 different puzzles to make a 3rd puzzle. We just don't know. But I do not see anything more we can do today. I cannot see anything more we can do today. So we are going to end in the break room, and we're going to start tomorrow with a keycard. We're going to start tomorrow with a keycard. So let's call it a day. Chat, have you got any objections to calling it a day? Any objections to calling it a day? Because unless you guys think we can do something or want to check something out, I don't think we can do anything more. I think we are stuck for today. Cool. We shall call it a day. Called it. Our snug little cottage. 5 items. 11 rooms. Okay. How annoying, but okay. Save and continue. So, same again, chat. Same again, we go for the outside room first. On day 19. Or do we want to go right? Outside, left, right, or middle? Chat, which one should we go for? Left, right, middle, or outside? Outside room? Cool. Cadence, do you concur? Outside, excellent. We have reached consensus. Outside is go. Let's see what we get. Let's see what we go for. A boop. Here we go. Okay, shelter, schoolhouse, or shrine. Chat. Which one should we go for? Which one shall we go for? Ooh, very nice. We could do more school. We could do more school. I'm not opposed to that because we get lots of redrafts. I'm not opposed to that. I am not opposed to doing that. Yeah, hope your headset repair is going well. I know you had to leave the other day because it the thing broke. So hopefully that repair is going well. Okay, we're going to go the correct way. And uploaded, yeah. Okay. Parlatrix, chat. Ooh, very nice, very nice. Okay, a false box contains the gems. The black box is true, the black box is false. Okay. If we say this is true, then that is true, and that is false, meaning the gems are in blue. If this is false, then a true box has the gems. This is false, and this is true, meaning the blue box has the gems. So the blue box has the gems. The blue box did indeed have the gems. Excellent. We love that. There is an ad break happening in about 4 minutes. Hey look, a classroom. That's pretty good. That is pretty nice, actually. Well, classroom it is. Especially because we can get the steps in. We can get our steps up with this. Now, we did this one. We did this puzzle. We did that puzzle. Also, that's Caleb Manning. That's Caleb Manning, I think. What do we get? Security. Security I'm not opposed to. I'm not opposed to getting security, chat. The reason being, and I am going to get security, is that we have a keycard. Meaning, we can come over here. Exactly. We can put the keycard system, and we can just set security level to high. There we go. And there we go. We exit. Actually, before we do that, let's check the inventory. Okay, we have got everything. Excellent, we have everything. Okay, so let's go through this door. And... okay, this is an interesting one. It's an interesting choice, chat. Interesting choice. Because I feel like a secret tunnel. I feel like a secret tunnel is a good choice. Because secret tunnel. Especially because... actually, if we go for the secret passage... and we pick another hallway, we have the chance to get the tunnel. We could do the tunnel from the secret passage. There's a chance of it. There is a chance of getting the tunnel. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Dig time? Okay. Okay. So we've gone the secret passageway. Because, yeah, if we look at... If we press R... found floor plans. The tunnel. It is a hallway. So we can literally just go... If we draft a hallway, we have the chance of getting the tunnel. There is the chance of getting the tunnel. And I think it would be pretty funny to go secret passage into a tunnel. Let's roll the dice, shall we, chat? Let's roll the dice. Damn it. But the foyer. But the foyer. The foyer is really good. Because then all the hallways are going to be open. Meaning if we get the Grand Hall... Yes, that's... This is a no-brainer option. Lord William Epson, Baron Thomas Sinclair, Major Nicholas Key IV, Jeari Lena, Baron Edwin Sinclair, and Count Isaac Gates. Major Nicholas Key IV. That... It is the Count, yeah. Count Isaac Gates, yeah. Yeah. But there's no gates in here, and there's no safe. There's no gates and no safe. He's got quite the march. Yes, he has got quite the march. Okay, okay. Let's see what we get from... There's Isaac. That's true, there is Isaac. There's Isaac 1. And that is it. There's no more gates. Because you can't pick these up or move them. You can't pick them up or move them. You can't do anything with them. Which is annoying. But hey, you gotta go somewhere. Haven't got any things for the classroom, unfortunately. So we're gonna go the Nook. We're gonna go the Nook. If there's a puzzle here we haven't found it, okay. Okay. Good to know. Magnifying glass. Let's go. Magnifying glass is a let's go moment. We got a key. We desperately need some gemstones now. We desperately need some gemstones. Yeah. I'm gonna go the hallway. Desperately need some gemstones. These are not great options. What are these options? Okay, there's no gems in here, I don't think. No, there's no gems or anything in here. That's fine. We are going to go back through to the entrance hall and try and get more gems that way. Because if we don't have any gems, we're going to be stuffed. We are going to be stuffed. Double check while we go through security. View estate inventory. Yep, nothing. Cool. Haven't missed anything. Excellent. And what do we get? The spare room. Okay. Not the greatest, but we'll take it. The pantry. Not bad, we can get rid of it. Get some more steps out of it. A bedroom. Okay, that's not bad. We still want gems. And this is where we get stuck. Okay. Hopefully this has gems for us. 1 gem for us. 1 gem. Brilliant. Okay. So at least we didn't lose any steps that way. And he gets a few of those rooms out of there. Okay. Okay, so. Chat, we are down to our last gem. We are down to our last gemstone. Welcome back, chat. Welcome back. Ayo, the den. The den for a gemstone. Let's go. Okay. We have the gemstone. Welcome back, everyone. So we got 0 keys. That's locked. We do have a magnifying glass. Which one do we go for, chat? Which one do we go for? Because we need keys. We're out of keys, and we're pretty much out of gems as well. We do. We really do. We really do. And it's not going well. Library fan? Fair enough. We can do the library. There may be something good in here. Don't know if we need any of these. Because we have this one, but it's all blacked out, unfortunately. Actually, there was something over here. There was something over here I wanted to check. Because over here, we have this. What does this say? Stamps found on the estate and inspected will be added to this page. The Grand Realm of Fen Ares. In fog we are lost. In fire we are found. Okay. Highest grade 6. Okay. This one is not going too well. We are hoping for keys, and we're just not finding keys. First we don't find gemstones, and then we don't find keys. This could be a very quick run. As I say that, that's it. That's the run. Chat, that's the run. That is, unfortunately, the run. We cannot do anything more. Okay. See, we went to... That's true, not all days can be 2 hours long. We've gone through 2 days in, like, 20 minutes. Which is annoying. But Jamantha, we went through... I think it's grade 4. And we now have the list of all the flags and what they're connected to. And the colours. But not all of the colours. Not all the colours. There's nowhere good we can go to get anything, but you know what we can do? We can call it a day in the planetarium, and that'll get us 2 extra, which gets us away from Draxus the Dead. So we're going to call it a day here. Call it a day. We're up to 14. Boom, boom, boom. A quaint cottage. Steps taken 36. 2 items found, and 1 new room, which was the the foyer, the grand foyer, the foyer. There we go. Save and continue. We're gonna get this. We are gonna get this. We will get this, chat. We will get this. Eventually. We will get this eventually. Okay. Day 21. Okay. So, same thing again. Let's head outside. Let's head outside. Say hello to Mount Holly. And let's see where we go. Let's see where we end up. Because we may find something good. I say as we don't find something good. We have no items, so the trading post is pretty much useless. I think our best bet here is the shelter. Chat, I think our best bet is the shelter. Unless there's something fun in the hovel that I don't know, I think we go shelter. Do you guys agree? Do we agree that shelter is probably the best bet? We have got quite a few red floor plans. True. True. We could do that. We could do that. Get the trading post and plan. Basically means we can go through red rooms without an issue. Yeah, let's do it. Let's do it. And we will go down here to get the gem and to boot up this system. There we go. Red rooms tend to have many doors. That's true. That's very true. Actually, one thing I don't know is how we trigger the radiation. How do we trigger the... It's got to be an experiment thing. It's got to be an experiment thing. So we need power going to the laboratory. We're going left this time. Right hasn't worked out for us well. The den. Lots of rooms in the den. Okay. What do we got this way? We have a walk-in closet. 4 items. It's not a bad shout. Could be some keys in there. Could be something else. Let's do it. Yo, a lucky rabbit's foot. Greater chance of finding items. Let's go. A gem. A salt shaker. Gets us extra steps. And a key. So we still got a key. Excellent. I like that. I like that. Okay. In the den, we have secret passage. Chat, we're doing it again. We're doing it again. We're doing it again. We're doing it again. We're going for the tunnel. We're going for the tunnel. There's no tunnel. That is unfortunate. That is most unfortunate. We were denied the tunnel. But the Nook is nice. The Nook is nice. We get a key. And 4 coins or the closet. A closet. It's a dead end anyway. My final prank removes the remaining control rod from the water bath of Mount Holly nuclear reactor. True. Yo. There's a metal detector. Hell yeah. Metal detector combined with the lucky rabbit's foot. Oh, we're going to be swimming in keys and gold. We're going to be swimming in keys and gold. Love it. Okay. The drawing room. Always like drafting the drawing room. This is where the fun begins. Ooh. Beeping at me. Coins there. Okay. So we know the drawing room is good. Let's go this way. Let's go across. Aquarium. Aquarium or redraw, chat? Aquarium or redraw? Which one do we fancy? Which one do we fancy? Mm-hmm. Now, everyone's allowed to have fun. Everyone is allowed to have fun. Fan of the aquarium? Okay, let's do it. Aquarium time. It's beeping at me. The metal detector is beeping at me. Aquarium is so good. I wish there was an aquarium near me. Woo! Excellent. Cadence is a mechanical genius. Sees problem, solves problem. Winning. Broken lever, that's nice. That's actually very nice. As a coin. Okay, broken lever is actually really good. If we can draft the greenhouse... Ah, we'll be swimming. Okay, here we go. Yo, car keys, let's go. Excellent. We've got car keys. This rabbit's foot is paying off. There'll be nobody to blame but yourself. Okay, the words another box are on another box. The truth is on another box. The gems are in another box. That is true. The truth is on another box. That is true. The gems are in another box. So if that's true, and that's true, that is false, meaning the gems are in here. Does my logic track? My logic tracks? This is false. Yeah. Tracking the logic. Logic go burr. Let's see if we can't get the greenhouse. Let's get the greenhouse. That's not the greenhouse. That's the boudoir. Observatory, we should be pretty good. We got 15 now. We got 15 on the observatory now. We don't have to worry about Draxus the Dead. So we got... Everything is 50% off today. Let's go! It's sale day. It's sale day! Bookshop. Bookshop? We have a bookshop? Oh. Sure, let's use a key. Let's use a key. Commissary is pretty good because then we get the 50% off stuff. Yes, I like that. I like that a lot. Okay. So we got a magnifying glass for 2. Yes, please. A shovel for 3. Let's go. And we'll save up. We'll save up for the set 4 set. We'll save up for the other gems. But yes, that was good. That was good. Yes, that was very good. Break room or indoor nursery. Break room for keys. Break room for keys. Because we're running low on keys. Nothing there. Nothing in amongst this lot. Let's go for the keys. Okay. 19. 3 squared is 9. 5 squared is 25. Minus 20 is 5. 4 squared is 16. Minus 1 is 15. Divided by 15 is 1. Math. Secret garden key. Let's go. Let's go. Do we want to go and open the secret garden now? Do we want to go and open the secret garden now while we've got steps? We could go and just book it. We could book it straight to the secret garden. That's assuming we get locks here, actually. True, true. Actually, yes, true. True. You are so right. You are so right. Oh, this doesn't help. Well, looks like we're going to the chapel. Looks like we're going to the chapel. Yo, a gem. There's a gem. We'll take that. Thank you very much. And you know what? We don't have to go through it, but if we can get a passageway... Oh, it's sheltered as well. It's sheltered. I'm not opposed to that being there. I'm not opposed to that being there. We're going to have to come back to that anyway. We're out of keys. We're out of keys. We are out of keys. Damn it, we're going to have to go back and get keys. Oh, boy. We got to go back, get keys. We have a shovel. Dig here. Old tin can, not worth picking up. Ugh. Horrible. Okay, gotta go back to the entrance hall. Oh, all the way back to the entrance hall, really? Yes, yes, we're back to the entrance hall. Okay. Something with keys. Storeroom, that'll do. Coin, a key, and a gem. We dig here. Get a coin. Excellent. And there's nothing else in here. While we're down here, we may as well open up these 4 rooms. We could get the office. Chat, we could get the office. Give us a few more coins. Actually, you know what? We're going to get rid of the spare room. The spare room does nothing for us. So we may as well get rid of that early. Yummy coins. Exactly, yummy coins. The boudoir gives us gems. We're good for gems for now, though. So I'm going to go for the coins. Hey, look, we got a banana. I have a banana. And because we've got the salt shaker, we get more. Office would have been quite tasty, yeah. True, true, true. Yo, we could get more gems from the veranda. We could do the veranda, chat. Greater chance of finding green rooms. That could work. Bedroom? Okay, okay. Okay, we do bedroom. We do the bedroom. Yo, we got a dice. We got a dice out of it. True, veranda is a dead end. Yeah, it is. It is, it is, it is. You make a valid point. Yo! Let's go. Let's go. 2 bedrooms. Double our gems. That's 8. Okay, we are set for gems. We are set for gems. And we got more coins. Let's go. Aquarium does count for that, yeah. Hell yeah. Okay. That was good. We got 8 gems. We were after keys, though, unfortunately. I dug that up. I dug that up. Okay. We are after more keys. So, unfortunately, we'll go all this way. Into the commissary. We don't need anything from there. In here. Into the sheltered chapel. And we didn't draft any green rooms, so it's not worth going in there. So let's go this way. And hope and pray we get something good. Chat, which one are we thinking? Which one are we thinking, chat? Which one are we thinking? Which one do we want? Boudoir? Okay. We at least get a gem out of it. The only issue is if it's locked. If it's locked, we're stuck. And can't do anything. The corridor is going to be unlocked. We know that for a fact. Or we could redraw. True, true. You are right. You are right. You are correct. Let's go boudoir. There's a coin there. Sleep mask for more steps. That's nice. Okay. Let's grab this gem. And let's hope and pray this door is unlocked. It is. Oh, thank God. Thank God. Okay. These are the tips I learned from the Architect's Digest. Ooh, okay. Very nice. Very nice. We can get the showroom. Everything's on half price as well. Let's do showroom. Let's do showroom. What have we got? Chronograph for 30. Ornate compass for 50. Master key for 80. True. Or the emerald bracelet. We can get the chronograph, I'm pretty sure. No, we don't. We can't get the chronograph. That's half price? Jeez. Goddamn. Expensive. Special keys. Well, we went for the secret garden key. Yeah, 30 is half price apparently. Mallet. Okay. Yeah, apparently 30 is half price. Which is ridiculous. An old shoe, not worth picking up. We can do this one. The east door. We can open that. And we can turn these all twice. And open up the west door. We have east and west being opened. Or at least that is the plan. That is the plan, to open east and west. Okay. There we go. And boop. There we have it. The west door has been opened. Okay. So we have 2 separate levers to open now. We got 2 openable levers. We are going to go down this way. Security is not bad. We can find out how much stuff we have. Or we can go to the courtyard, which is always unlocked. Security or courtyard, chat? Security or courtyard? I feel like security is going to be good because... Oh, no, we don't have a keycard. We don't have a keycard. I'd say courtyard. Oh, security? Yeah, I could do security. Let's do it. Let's do security. There may be something good in here. Maybe. Let's see how much stuff we've got. 10 fruit and 2 gems. Okay. Okay, we're going to go back to here. We're going to set the security level to true. Courtyard will be good going north. That's true. Germantha, that is very, very true. Okay, unlocked, confirm setting, and back, and exit. Cool. Okay. Hey, look, a security door. How fun. And it's locked. And of course, we don't have anything. Oh, this is brilliant. Gold standard. Hooray! We're stuffed. We're gonna have to go north. We're stuck. We are stuck, chat. We have nowhere else to go. We've nothing more to do. We've no more stuff to get. Well, we tried, chat. We tried. Not everything can work in our favor all the time, unfortunately. So, let's head to the break room and call it a day. Because there ain't no way we're able to get anything else. There is nothing we can do, unfortunately. Nope, gambling did not pay off. But that's fine. Gambling doesn't always have to pay off. That's why it's gambling. And hey, gambling, I'm in. Okay. We are in the break room. There is nothing more we can do. Because we haven't got enough coin to do anything. We know there's a load of fruit in the place, but we don't need the fruit because we can't do anything. I think we're good to call it a day. And boop. There we go. As the wide words of Cadence have said, not every day can be a long day. Not every day can be a long day. Okay. Let's continue. Let's keep it going. Let's keep it going. Okay. We're going to change it up this time, chat. We're not going to go outside first. I think. Yeah, I think. Yeah. Mm-hmm. We're gonna go right. And see what we get. That is a good plan. That is a good plan. That is a very, very good plan. Always not bad. I think the Parl is probably the best one of the bunch because we get lots of gems. I mean, all of these are pretty good. All of these are pretty good for what we have. I think I am going to click the parlor, though. Okay, so we've got the parlor there. This one. The den's pretty good. Lots of gems. Lots of gems. Chapel gets us north, though. Chapel does get us north, though. We're going to go to the den. We're going to go to the den. And we have the drawing room. We're going to have the drawing room, because that's always fun. Okay. So we have that. We have those three. Let's go see what's outside. Let's go see what rooms it gives us today. Let's go see. If we can get the tomb, we'll be good. If we can get the tomb, we'll be good. Ayo, the tomb. Ayo, the tomb. Tomb's pretty good. The tomb is actually really good. The tomb is really good, actually. Because we can run all the way down here. Keep going down this way. We can open up that by pulling Death down. Pulling on Death's sickle. Oh, sorry, scythe. Sickles are the handheld ones. Scythes are the long ones. We then go through here. Like so. Is there anything in here? No. That. Chat. Chat, 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 chat. Chat. Chat, that's the weird rectangle. That's the edge rectangle in the center. That's the sigil for whichever one that is. That's the sigil for whichever one that is. Okay. So we know that. Now, what do we do with it? No idea what we do with it. It looks like it must be. It looks like it must be, considering we've got the castle underneath us. But this is what we're doing. We're taking the boat over. We're taking the boat over. While we're down here, we may as well open up. We may as well open up. We may as well open up the room. Okay. Yeah, gotta go back through here anyway. So that's fine. We may as well open this up. Do-do-do. Yeah, so from the sounds of things, this looks like a... Hey, wait a minute. Wasn't there supposed to be a city here? Nope, just a mountain. We have been in the drafting studio. We unlocked the kennel. We have puppos now. And we love puppos. Puppos are amazing. Okay. Now, if I'm remembering correctly, we need to do one Bork. Bork, Bork goes the pups. Pups go Bork. Okay. I love it when you can get like the huskies and stuff, which just say woof. They don't go woof, they say woof. I think it's pretty funny. They just go woof. So we're going up here for a reason. Oh. It's back. It's back. I guess you have to do this every time. Really old architect prints? True, true. Well, you've got the ruined castle there. But we have the gemstone here. So we're back up to 2 gems. We're back up to 2 gems. Which is excellent. We like having 2 gems. Okay. Do-do-do. And now we can head out of here. Through the basement. Do-do-do. So we actually got the drafting studio last run, and we opened the safe in that room. Because yes, there is a safe in that room. And no, I didn't know there was a safe in that room. Cadence pointed it out, and Cadence was really good. We figured it out. We did figure it out. Okay, here we go. Back to the house. The long way around. Okay, chat. Drawing room, den, or parlor? Which one do we want? Which one do we want, chat? I'm partial to the drawing room. I am very partial to the drawing room. Grab a quick drink. Okay. We're gonna go in the drawing room. I think the drawing room's a good option to go for. Because we get a reroll. We get a reroll in the drawing room. Okay. The nook for a key, yes please. And a magnifying glass, don't mind if I do. Okay. We then have... the veranda's not a bad choice. Greater chance of finding green rooms, I like. And then, because we've got the parlor and the den, we don't have to worry about the gems. So yeah, let's do that. Boom, boom, boom. There's a metal detector over there. I'm gonna grab the metal detector real quick. Grab the metal. Yeah, green thumbs up. Exactly, exactly. Haven't got a shovel, that's fine. Have got a keycard, which is nice. Okay. Okie dokie. Let's go increase our gem supply. Through here. Okay, what do we got? What have we got? So we have... The gems are in a box with a false statement. Only one statement is true. Only one statement is false. Okay. So, if this is true, then that is false. And this is true. Meaning the gems are in white. If this is false, they're in a true box. Then this is true. Wait, no, hang on. If this is false... And... that is true... No. No, hang on, hang on. Hang on, so... If only one statement is true, and that is true, that means that is false. And that is false. Meaning the gems are in the box are true. Meaning it's in white. If this is false, then that is true, and that is true, meaning the gems are in white. So gems are always in white. Gems are in white. Yes. No, because these are exclusive. These are the white and blue are exclusive, Jamantha. These are exclusive, based around this. I know, logic is annoying. I reckon we go the hallway, chat. I reckon we go the hallway. We go into the hallway and then we swing round to the den. Pick up that gem. Let's see what we got. Chapel's not a bad shout. Yeah, that's a that's a paradox. That's a paradox. Nearly trying to make me short circuit. I see how it is. I see how it is. Well, we've not got many coins. Get the chapel. Let's see how we go. Okay. Let's grab this from the den. And what is this one? A bedroom. Bedroom, not a bad shout. Not a bad shout. We're not going to use our only key on that. We're not going to use our only key on that. Let's go for the pantry. Get the coins, get that. Storeroom. You know what? Storeroom is pretty good. Because courtyard only leads to chapel. Passageway. We're going to storeroom. We'll go in the storeroom, chap. There we go. There we go. Perfect. And you know what? Because we can, we probably won't be coming back up here. We're going to open this and see what we get. 2 rerolls and 4 coins. Okay. Not exactly what we were after, but oh well. We're going to head back to the veranda now. Head back to the veranda and see what we can draw. Hopefully, and I do say hopefully, we can get the garage. If we can get the garage, that gives another 3 coins. Do I want to do a reroll here? No. No, we're going to get the spare room. We're going to get the spare room. And then we're going to do it. There's the garage. There's the 3 extra steps. Well, 3 extra keys. But then we have to go through the chapel. We've got plenty of coin, though. Plenty of coin, though. Because, yeah, the other ones are not great. Okay. We're going to the garage. We are going to the garage for the 3 keys. There's still something available in here. Where are you? Aha. A fourth key. Here we go. We got 4 keys out of that. Excellent. Let's head to the chapel. That was very good. That was very, very good, chat. 100% well done. We got this. We got this. Okay. Through we go. What do we get? The boudoir. It's the only good one. The only good option. We get a gem out of it. And we get a key out of it. Excellent. We got a gem, a coin, and a key. It's as good as a storeroom. Okay. Oh, none of these are good. I'm going to do a reroll. Hey, yo, the kennel! We get to see the puppies! You made back the coin. That's true. That's true. Yo, we got puppies! We got puppies! We're gonna pet the puppy. We're gonna pet the puppies! We can pet the puppies! We are petting the puppies! Puppies get all the love. Puppies get all the head pats. Chat, I hope you realize this is no longer Blueprints. This is Puppy Petting Simulator. We are now playing Puppy Petting Simulator. There is no more Blueprints. Okay, we're gonna have to say bye to the puppo. We're gonna say bye-bye to the puppo. Oh, you got no food. As it should be. Exactly, exactly. Okay, what have we got here? Yo, Lucky Charm. Lucky Rabbit's Foot. Excellent. Cat. Cat. True, no longer Blueprints, it's paw prints. Exactly. But also, this has clue written all over it. This has clue written all over it. Because we have A, C, A, and T. I think that one is a T. Oh, what did you notice? What did you notice? What have we noticed, Cadence? What have we noticed? Yeah. Yeah. It's a black cat. Because, yeah, we've got that, but I have no idea what it spells yet. No idea what it goes with. Yeah, so Jamantha, do you remember we knocked down the wall in the room with the chess pieces, and it spelled castle going down? And then we have the 1100 or II00 from the the grotto. We're pretty sure that it's CASTLE, and there's a T there. We think. So there's something there. He's a cat. It's ironic that there's cats with the puppos. Allegedly, exactly. Everything is allegedly in this game. Don't know if we're correct or incorrect. But we shall soon find out. We need a right turn, please. Well, it gave us a right turn in the form of the gymnasium. I mean, we've done worse. Chat, we've done worse. May as well. Got the car keys. We got the car keys. Oh, we need a key. We have a key card. We have a key card. This is perfect. Chat, the tunnel. The tunnel. Chat, the tunnel. We can tunnel. Chat, do we tunnel? Do we start tunneling? I think we start tunneling. We tunnel. Yo, there's a box. There's a box with 3 gems in it. Anything else over here? Nope, nope. It just goes down to the tunnel. Oh, there's a key to the center of the earth. Tunnel. We just keep tunneling? We keep tunneling? Tunnel. Oh, is that it? We just tunnel? Is it worth doing anything else other than tunneling? Because we basically just tunneled all the way. Dig. Okay, we're digging. We dig. That's true. It is following us. It is following. There's something. There's something. Oh, it's a sledgehammer. We dig. We are slightly going down. Tunnel again. I think we tunnel. We either tunnel again or we go Coriodd. Keep digging. We dig, dig, dig. Okay, okay. True, true. Let's go with the Coriodd. We know it's going to be open. We know it's going to be open. Yo, okay. It's a shovel. There's a shovel. Wait, hang on. Coins. Oh, and because we can dig, it's giving us the puppos are helping us dig. Meaning all the rooms are going to be unlocked. All the doors are going to be unlocked. That's so good. That's so good. Okay. Okay, what have we got? What is this one going to be? Dining room is a no-brainer, I think. It's only... Yeah, true. Only in the room we're in. True. What do we got? Okay, the salmon is here. Let's see if we can find the aquarium, shall we? Yeah, see if we can find the aquarium. Yo, treasure trove? May as well. We may as well get the treasure trove while we're here. Is there a downside? Ooh. Ooh. Coins. Coins. Thank you. Anything else? Now, we can't break this one open. Okay, chat. Let's open this and see what this one says. What does this do? The green memos you find in this room will always be true. Okay. Okay, interesting. write this whole item down. Okay. So, a white moon chest. Okay, we're bringing up the notepad. Okay. White, capitals. White moon chest. Green memos are always true. There we go. Cool. Very endgame. Hi, Wacky Dude. Nice to see ya. Nice to see ya. Okay. Okay. And I will make sure I will make sure to quickly note in the trove. Cool. There we go. It's a green memo. Yeah, green memos you find in this room will always be true. Yes. So there's gold cannons in here. Gold cannons. Okay. So, we need to head down. It is locked. Most unfortunate. Well, that doesn't help. That does not help. We have got a redraw. We do have a redraw. So it's true. Exactly, it's true. Let's turn that off. There we go. Okay, so breaker box gets rid of the gymnasium, and we can use it to open the garage. But that's not very helpful for us. Ad breakers just started. We are going to redraw. We're going to do a redraw. And get a greenhouse. Have we got a broken lever? Don't have a broken lever. But we can double our gems. We can double our gems. We can double the gems. Let's do that. I think... Actually... Is it? Is it worth it? Is it worth it? And we could go to the greenhouse. No, because if we get the bunk room, well, we're not going to get the greenhouse again. It's unlikely we'll get the greenhouse again. Stuff it. We're getting the greenhouse. We're getting the greenhouse. We got a key. Excellent. I like that. That is note number 5. We don't have that one. We do not have that note. Open that. There we are. So, number 5. Trees found inside will never shade. The gems that shine in night and rain. The clue you hold cannot be paid. With gems nor coin, so toss away these sheets. You find a worthy trade. Okay. So that is page 5 found. So, we are still looking for... It's still beeping at me saying there's something of interest. It is beeping at me saying there is something of interest. There's a coin over there. Okay. Okay, there's a coin over here. We grab the coin. If we can find a broken lever, we can open that. And if we can find the broken lever, we can get the... We can break through this wall. Because we can't do that with just a regular sledgehammer. We need the power hammer. So, ooh. Dig spot. What do we get? Key to the secret garden. Yo. Yo, we can do it. Yo, chat, we can do it. We just need to get across. If we can get to there, we've gotten it. Chat, we can do this. Chat, we can do this. Chat, we can do this. Oh, we can do this. Okay. Okay. We are not going to eat the fish. We don't need the fish yet. We do not require the fish to be eaten yet. Specifically because we have the aquarium. Okay. That's the aquarium. And because we have the aquarium, now we can go and eat the fish. Because we have the aquarium, we now get 30 steps, which is excellent. There we go. Perfect. Plus 30 steps. There we go. Okay, okay. We're in the aquarium. Now that salmon is still there. Hey, look. Broken lever. Broken lever. Oh, chat. Broken lever. Chat. Broken lever. Oh. I'm just going to... Okay, chat. Welcome back from the ad break. Welcome back from the ad break. So, what has happened? So, we drafted the greenhouse off the treasure trove. And it gave us the secret garden key. So we're like, okay, let's run over here and grab the secret garden key. We then drafted the aquarium. So we went back, ate food from the dining room and got 30 steps back. And it gave us a broken lever. Meaning... we can run back to the greenhouse. Chat. We can put the broken lever on. Pull this. And chat. That's room 46. We did it. We got room 46. There it is. There it is. Now, do we want to fill out some more of the house, or do we want to just go for it? Which one do we want to do? Fuck it, we're doing it. We're doing it. I mean, we do get this. We do get the key. You know what we can do? We have 43 steps. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Chat. Cadence, you said that once we get into the antechamber, we can use the lift. You said once we get the antechamber, you can use the lift. Do we go use the lift? No? No? Okay. Okay. Oh, once you get past the antechamber. Okay. Gotcha. Okay. Room 46. We're in. We got it, finally. We finally got it. Movie time.
There was once a red prince who sat on a red throne. He had a red crown made of rubies.
Let me know if I need to turn it up, chat.
And a red castle made of stone. The prince had a love for all things red.
Part two time.
It's the only true colour, the prince often said. He could not stand the sight of a canary or a crow. He could not stand the white of a swan in the snow. And he never looked up for fear of the view. He had heard that the sky was not a red hue. didn't see the birds or the changing of the leaves, and he never saw the sights of life's many symphonies. He couldn't see beyond the red shade he was aware. He never caught a glimpse of the world I had to share. But one day the prince saw something new. And if you look closely, you might see it too. The skies parted and the clouds withdrew. The prince had a new favorite color. The color blue.
There we have it, chap. That's Blueprints. And don't worry, we're not stopping the game there. We're not stopping the game there just because it got to Route 46. We're not doing that. We're solving every mystery. We kind of have to. We're too invested in this. We are far too invested in this to quit now. Well, the majority of them. The majority of them. I still have questions. When I no longer have questions, then we'll switch up the game. I mean, unless chat wants me to just play a new game. But yeah, I have a lot of fun playing Blueprints. Yeah, Blueprints. We've got to see. We've still got to go down to the reservoir. We've got to see what's under the reservoir. We have to see that. Hey, they used Blender. Blender and Unity. Very nice. Blueprints. For Christopher Manson, who opened many doors for me. It's a puzzle game that opens so many doors. Mount Holly, your new home. And we did it with tunnels. We did it with tunnels. Okay. Okay. Let's continue. Let's continue. Oh, it feels really good to go on to room 46. Like, really good. The next day. Oh, okay, it's just called The Next Day. Yo, there's a trophy! Yo, a trophy. What is this trophy? The Inheritance Trophy for reaching room 46. And this letter. Only open in the event of inheritance. Okay. Dear Baron, welcome to Mount Holly, your home. I still remember the first time I was addressed by my title. I was quite a bit older than you, but it still felt strange, especially after a lifetime of hearing my father addressed daily by the same title. But life is a journey of growth. Growing up, growing older, growing wiser. And in our ease, growing into the Baron of Reddington. In our case, growing into the Baron of Reddington. The Baron doesn't have to be a daunting figure. He could be quiet and unassuming, or loud, brash, and boisterous. He could be deceptive or trustworthy, humble or boastful, or any measure of other things, but always clever. When I inherited Mount Holly, I never had to prove myself. They just gave me the keys and left it at that. It felt too easy, too trivial, and very undeserved. Experience comes with time, but without validation, I spent the better part of my youth questioning myself. As I grew older, that lack of conviction and aimlessness amplified. I never really had any goals or objectives to strive towards. I never had any dreams to realize. I never set my sights on something beyond the horizon. I never had a Room 46 to reach. And now that you have reached your goal, and are basking in your well-deserved glory, shiny trophy in hand, and showered with accolades and titles, will you be content to stop there? Or will you look to the horizon and wonder, what dreams lie ahead? Ovin Navarre, Herbert S. Sinclair. And that is the same phrase that's written down below. There's a stamp. There's a stamp. Okay. That went very well. Hey, look. Draft the full room. Reach room 46. Thank you. So we need, 25 more rooms? 30 more dartboard puzzles. 21 parlor games. 4 more workshop items. Drafting strategy sweepstakes, okay. Realm sigils, we need all of them. Solve the puzzle in room 8 on rank 8, okay. And reach room 46 in under an hour. Reach room 40. How do you get room 46 in day 1? How would you do that? Ace the final classroom exam, okay. Chat, there's a lot to do. There's still a lot to do in this game. Ah, new save, yep. Yeah, that'll be it. We're gonna go the kennel straight up. We're gonna get the kennel straight up. And get those puppers. We're gonna get the puppers. We're gonna get the bedroom. And we're gonna get the den. Okay. And now we will look outside and see what we get. We will look outside and see what we get. Must admit, we got very, very lucky with the tunnels. Very lucky with the tunnels, because we were just able to go straight there. Okay. Which one do we fancy, chap? Which one do we fancy? Which one do we reckon? I am quite fond of the tool shed. But if we get the shelter, we can get another gem. And the hovel I don't really see a point of. I don't really see a point of the hovel. Honestly. Unless we get really, really lucky with our steps. I feel like that's what we need if we have the what's it called? Yeah, the I can't remember what it's called. Lots of food, that's the one. We need the hovel if we had lots of food. You know what? We're going tool shed. We're going to go for the tool shed. Yo, look at that. metal detector, and magnifying glass straight off the bat. Let's go. Love to see it. Love to see it. Okay. Okie dokie. Let's go. Do-do-do. Birds are still there, that's fine. And haven't got a shovel yet. Haven't got a shovel yet, but we're gonna go pet the dogs. We're gonna pet the doggos. Where's the doggo I can pet? Where's the doggo I can pet? There's the doggo I can pet. Welcome back to Puppy Petting Simulator, chat. Welcome back to Puppy Petting Simulator. We pet the puppies. There we go. Yo, we got 4 coins out of that. Love to see it. Love to see it. We can't dig there, though. Which one do we fancy, chat? Which one do we fancy? Storeroom, parlor, or walk-in closet? Walk-in closet could be good. We get a lot of items. And there's a potential for it to be a shovel. Potential to get a shovel. Yeah, let's do the closet. Let's get the closet. We got a key, 2 gems, and the rabbit's foot. The rabbit's foot is amazing. Honestly, it really is. Pet the puppo. Pet the puppo again. And pet the puppo for a 3rd time. We love petting puppos here. And a sleep mask. Let's go. Sleep mask is good. Okay. What do we get? That's no good. Secret passage, maybe, actually. Actually, yeah, let's do that and then the green room. Let's do this, and then let's go to a green room. Green room. There's nothing in here. That's good. Okay, okay. A green room. Oh, yes. Green rooms do not cost gems. Oh, hell yeah. Oh, hell yeah. That plot has barren soil. That's true, it does. It does. But now we're making use of it, and we don't have to worry about green rooms anymore. All green rooms have no cost. Well, actually, yeah, no cost. That was good. That was really good. Now we better hope and pray that we can actually get places this side. Let's hope and pray. The music room. Let's get green prints going. But hey, music room. I've never gotten the music room this early. We got a silver key. And we got a regular key. Denoted in verse. Spiral. Okay. Oh, and a coin. And a coin. No idea what that means, but these are just 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, there's nothing on any of these. I'm double checking now that I have the magnifying glass. Not seeing anything. Okay, not seeing anything. And there's nothing behind the piano. Regrettably. Okay. What do we got? I don't know if we can't pick up the sheet music, unfortunately. Which is big unfortunate. Okay. Chapel's not a bad shout. I am content with the chapel. I am content with the chapel, but we are going to open up the Other room from the den. Okay. Well, let's go for the gems. Let's go for the gems. You'll add a coin pouch. Let's go. Let's go. Okay, we got that. We got the wind-up key. Let's go. Chat, how's your logic feeling? The other 2 boxes are empty. The other 2 boxes are false. The white box is true. Well, if this is true, then this is true, meaning it's false. So it can't be. This can't be true. This is false. Meaning this is false as well. Meaning this is true, meaning it's in black. Yes? Because if this is false, then the white box is false. Meaning the 2 boxes aren't false. Meaning this one has got to be true. Because if this is true, then this is false, meaning it's false. So the gems are in black. That's what we go for. Triple gems, let's go. Okay. Into the chapel we go. Through the music room. And into the chapel. What do we get? We get the veranda for no cost. Excellent. Love to see it. And a shovel. And a shovel. Let's go. Pantry. We're going to click the pantry. But we're going to go this way. We're going to go this way. We're going to grab the shovel. And we're going to dig. Because then the puppos come along and they have unlocked the door for us. The puppos unlocked the doors. We love the puppos for doing that. And we're getting coins back, which is excellent. Okay. I don't like any of those. I suppose the corridor is probably better than nothing. I don't like either of these. So, I'm going to leave the gymnasium there. We're going to leave the gymnasium as it is. And we're going to regrettably go back through the chapel. And in here, we're going to get those. That gets us extra coins from the coin purse. And we're going to fill out these. Okay. The break room. That's keys. That's excellent. Nothing on... Oh, there's an orange. Behold, an orange. Okay, here we go. 10. 8 divided by 4 is 2. 7 minus 3 is 4. Times 10 is 40. Hell yeah! Well done, well done. 40 divided by 2 is 20. Congratulations, congratulations. 5 and 3 is 8, minus 7 is 1, times 18 is 18, divided by 3 is 6. Secret garden key, let's go. I look forward to seeing you back in VR. It's gonna be good. Okay, we're gonna go for the observatory. The best of the rest. Hey, yo, treasure map. Treasure map, where are we gonna go? There, okay. 5th one on the west side. So just there. Just there is where we gotta go. That is our goal, chat. What do we got on day 15? Okay, nothing. Nothing on day 16. Cool. Let's have a look. We got 5 gems. And rooms with 4 doors are more common today. Yay! Okay. Through we go. Yo, the cloister for nothing? Oh, we could get the cloister for nothing, chat. Or we go the Nook. I think we go the Nook for the key. The Nook for the key. I'm sure the cloister will come back. I am sure the cloister will come back. Well, I don't like that. I do not want the archives. I do not want the archives at all. So, we're going to get the storeroom. We are regrettably getting the storeroom. We have a lot of tracks to make to get to there. A lot of tracks to make to get to there. But yeah, this early in the game, we do not want the what's it called? The archived plan. We do not want the archived plan this early in the game. The running shoes, perfecto. Oh, love to see it. Love to see it. Okay. Use a key. There we go, the cloister. Okay. And what is this one? Locked. Exit. Okay, we're going to exit that. Now, face the angel. There's nothing there. Ha! Hello. We can dig. Excellent. Yo, it just unlocked that door. It unlocked the keycard door. Let's go. Yo, the dogs have electronic powers. Let's go. Mr. Nogula. If you're reading this, it seems the day has finally come and the cloister is at long last getting some much overdue maintenance. I have left you a literal token of appreciation to serve as positive reinforcement, which should grant you a bit of extra spending money each day while working on the estate. We have learned from our dealings with your predecessor that it is much cheaper in the long run to be generous. Mrs. Babbage. Yo, we got more allowance. Let's go. And all of these rooms are open. All of these rooms are unlocked. Passageway, I think, is the best bet. Because darkroom doesn't get us anywhere. Actually, no. Let's get the darkroom. It doesn't lead anywhere, so that's fine. Yes. Yes, yes. It's done now. It's done now. Okay, we have our keycard door, which is open. 7 locked doors. Ah. Not great. Not great, but we can work with it. Not great, but we can work with it. No dig spot either. Okay. And what is through this one? Could do a locksmith chat. We've not been to the locksmith yet. Let's give it a go. What are they selling? A lockpick set kit. Hell yeah. We can get that. Let's get the lockpick set. I know, right? That would be so good. Okay, what special key do we get? What special key do we get? A prism key. Okay. I like it. I like it. Okay. Prism key is nice. So now, let's lockpick. Okay, that's the way in. Let's lockpick. Oh, you can't unlock that one? That's a shame. Lockpick. Can't lockpick that. Lockpick. You can't open that. Lockpick. Can't open that one. Hey, no, a lever. Fuck yeah. Okay, that's the west. That's the east side. And a gem. Excellent. Can we get in this one? We can get in this one. And there's nothing. Okay, so if we want to go up, we have to go through here. Okay. This one, we know we can't get through because it's there. Can we open this with a lockpick? Can't open that with a lockpick. Okay. We are going to open this. We are going to use a key on this. Gets us 2 keys. I wanted that because we have the ability to open. We have open sesame. That is the way down. Sorry, this is the way up. This is the way up. We'll leave that. We'll leave that. We are desperately after this spot here for the treasure map. Let's use a key. The rotunda. It's not a bad pick, actually. Rotunda is not a bad pick. Let's go the rotunda. Let's go the rotunda. It's not one we've had before. We have a shovel. Okay. What is through this door? And we can rotate them. That's nice. Commissary. I very much like that. What we can get from it, I don't know. Let's push the button. We start rotating. Everything rotates. And then we can see what's through this door. The garage or the west hall. The garage is good, actually, for the keys. We're going to get the garage for the keys. We don't have the car keys, but that's fine. And we didn't take a step. It did not take a step off us. Very happy about that. Okay. So, let's go back in here, through to the commissary. What have you got for sale? You have keys, bananas, and gems. That's it. Okay, I pretty much got every item then. Good to know. Good to know. Okay. Let's go through here. And we're going to get security. We are going to get security up. And there is something, there's a diggable here. E, where? Treasure map, here we go. Start digging. What do we get? Okay. I've never dug up a treasure chest before. One of the lost coffers of Mount Holly. 40 gold! Hello! And both doors, and the door is unlocked. Hell yeah! We're going to turn the keycard system off. We're going to set the security level to low. Time to buy some pricey items? Exactly, exactly. We need the showroom, is what we need. We need the showroom. There's 2 coins missing somewhere. That's fine, we can get 2 coins later. Okay, what have we got? Kitchen or breaker box? Kitchen or breaker box? Let's go to the kitchen. We're going to the kitchen. Because we can now just buy steps. Not that we need to. We're not going to yet. We can always come back here. Lockpick. Can't lockpick. Let's use this key. And do not want that. We're going to go for the indoor nursery. We're going to go for the indoor nursery. Okay. And we will check it. We will check, see if there's anything in here. There is nothing in here. Excellent. Nothing except the Red Prince book. And the little doggo. Okay. Yeah, we're fine. We're fine. Okay. So, let's go through here. Back to the rotunda. We're going to rotate this twice. We're going to rotate this twice. Because that unlocks that door and allows us to get back. That is all good. Thank you for watching, Cadence. I hope you had a great time. But yeah, have a good one, have a good sleep, and I will catch you later. Okay, we're going to go through here. We cannot lockpick that, so we're going to... Special keys. We have a lot of special keys. Let's use the prism key. Not the prism key, sorry, the silver key. Let's use the silver key. Okay. The doors in this room are security locked. Okay. Interesting. Do we go for this one, chat? Do we go for the closed exhibit? Dig. We could get the dig. If we get the dig, it's going to be good. Well, let's do it. Let's do it. There are no dig spots. There are regrettably no dig spots. There's also no way to get that. Unless... I think we have to turn the power off in here. If we turn the power off, we might be good. But... we can't turn the power off. So, let's go through here. You know what? We get 3 items. Let's do it. Yo, keycard, let's go. Keycard, a gem, and a sledgehammer. Excellent, excellent. That is just what we wanted. Exactly what we wanted. Because we can now keycard through here. Exactly. Who needs power? That won't do anything. We've got more than 2 green rooms. They're all dead ends anyway. They're all dead ends anyway. Let's get the bunk room. Let's get the bunk room. It counts as 2 rooms. So we get 10 steps. And we get 2 gems. And 2 coins. Also, I love that there's just a little hamster in here. Just a little hamster. Okay. Spine and pine. I'm pretty sure we're missing this row. Chad, I think we're missing this row. We are. Okay, yes. We are missing this row. Okay. Gotcha. So, let's run back over here. Go through here. Boiler room. That's not a bad shout. Boiler room is not a bad shout, chat. Not a bad shout indeed. So go through the boiler room. It is. I've noticed that the bedroom, not the bedroom, the nursery had 2 beds, and the bunk room has 2 beds. I did notice that. Meaning there's probably 2 children. There are probably 2 children. Activate that. Go, turn that back. Boom, boom, boom. Is there a dig spot? Let's check down for a dig spot. There might be one. I don't think there is. There is not. There's usually one there. No dig spot, unfortunately. But we can see if it's powered. Because if it's powered, like the passageway is, which I think we're going to go for the passageway, we can get to 46. We can get to 46 now. So, let's go in here. What's this way? Lockpick set. Oh, we still need. Oh, we still need to get down. We still need to get down to unlock everything. That's right. Okay. We're gonna do the furnace. It gives us a key. And we can dig. We got a coin. 63 coins. Let's go. Okay. And there's nothing else in here. Okay. That's good. That's good. It does, however, mean that that we can't access the east side. Okay. Lockpick set. Let's go to the aquarium. Let's go to the aquarium because we know it's going to be open. We know that their door is going to be open now. Okay. Okay. Trophy room? That's a new one, chat. That's a new one. But if we get the trophy room, we won't be able to get anything else. You know what? I've never been in a trophy room. Let's do it. Let's go to the trophy room. Yeah, 5 gems. We have 5 gems. We got it. Yeah, gems. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. There's a rhino, 2 rhinos, a spear. Yeah. Trophies of Mount Holly. Okay. Oh, this is where all your trophies go. True. True, true, true. Very much the truth. Is that all this does? That's all that's in here. Just 8 gems, that's it. That's it? Huh. That's disappointing. Very disappointing. I would have thought there'd be more in here. I honestly thought there was more in here. Interesting. Well, we can't exactly backtrack now, unfortunately. What do we got? You know what? Let's use the secret garden key. Yeah. Let's use the secret garden key. Why not? So we got another key. Another coin. There's no more stuff over here. Let's unfortunately open that. Not that we can get to it. I shouldn't have got the furnace. I shouldn't have got the furnace. I should not have gotten the furnace. Especially because we now have a broken lever. Ah, boy. Oh well. Oh well. We can at least end in the break room. We can at least end in the break room. But yeah, it is sad there's nothing. Sad there's nothing, but that's going to be the end of this run. Because we've got no pool, no pump room. Unless we can dig anywhere else, but I don't know if there's any dig spots outside. No, there's no dig spots outside. Okay. Let's head down. Hang on. Yes, I do know I just did that. Do we have pictures out here? We do not have pictures out here. Okay. No pictures out here. But there are pictures in here. Yes. Fan and Flan. Fan and Flan. Meaning that is an L. But any amount of money, this is a... Oh, we can't even get in that way. We can't even get in that way. Hang on, which lever did we open? We already opened... Oh, no, we... Oh, no, we should have gone that way. We should have gone that way because we've already we already opened it. Oh... I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot. Well. Well. There's no pictures in here, are there? No. No pictures. Did not expect that to be, honestly. Yeah, tie and time, that's an M. Okay. 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 You know what? We're going to press it once. We're going to press it once, and we're going to head down to the indoor nursery. Because why not? Because why not? We're getting 4 gems out of it. May as well. Now, you see, if we had the freezer, this would be a great day. If we had the freezer, this would be an amazing day. But we don't. And that is very much annoying. Very, very much annoying. Ah, dear. Okay, we're going to the break room. We are going to the break room, and that is where we are going to end the day. Because there is nothing more we can do. Every room has been blocked off to us. Every room has been blocked off to us. Ah, dear. Okay. Let's do it. Let's do it. It all went to parts when we got the furnace. All good, Jamantha. All good. We're probably going to end it here anyway, because it's been a long stream. It's been over 4 hours. And I usually go for 3. So yeah, we are going to end it here. We're going to call it a day, because there's nothing yet we can do. Because yeah, we got nothing to do. There is nothing we can do. But yeah, have a good one, Jamantha, and I will catch you later. But yeah, we will call it a day. And boom, 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 we're done. Garden Shopping Centre of the Dead. How fun. Oh, because we've got 12 dead end rooms. That's right, okay. Makes sense, makes sense. Makes sense. Okay. Well, let's exit, and we will save and quit. And chat, that is where we are going to leave it for today. And what we are going to do is we are going to look at who is live. We're going to look at who is live. Let's have a look, see who's live. Let's see who's live. You know what? You know what? My friend is live. We are going to go raid my friend, okay? So, let's go here. Let's go raid channel. We're going to search for this one. Okay. So chat, we're going to raid my friend Lilith. She's playing a little game called Fields of Mistra. Kind of like Stardew Valley, I believe. I've never played Stardew Valley, but yes. We're going to raid her. So, thank you all for watching. Have a fantastic time. And the raid message is going to be... what's a good raid message, chat? What's a good raid message? Let's go with... what can we go with? Let's go with Room 46 be upon ye. Okay? Or actually no, let's go Dragons be upon ye. Dragons be upon ye. That'll work. Okay. Let's start raid. Oh, there we go. So we are raiding. Have a good one, everyone, and I will catch you all in the next stream. See ya!